Oh no. Hello everyone. Welcome to our episode 5. 4, 5? 5. Should be 5. Episode 5, D&D, Wilds Beyond the Witchlight. Oh yeah. So, y'all know how this goes. We're going to go through everybody, introduce them, and...
Hang on, I'm not ready yet.
Aurora's not ready. That's okay. We'll go ahead and talk a couple things real quick.
Okay, I'm done.
So we're gonna get them all introduced. We're gonna do a quick recap if I can remember everything.
I have notes.
It's been a long 2 weeks, okay?
I also have notes.
Go ahead and introduce everybody. So, Aurora.
Hello, I'm Aurora. Good to see you this evening.
Hello. Kane.
Hello, Kane back again. And we're ready to kick butt.
All right. Yvette in the back of Aurora's camera. And Mint.
Hello.
All right. So to recap,
Is that Miss Eve? Is that Miss Eve?
you guys have been in the Feywilds for a while now. You guys have met a lot of people. You had first combat last session. Combat was a lot of fun, at least in my opinion it was. Was supposed to be a hard combat, so it's pretty simple combat. Kind of wiped the floor with everybody.
Really?
You guys moved on to the tower, the Leaning Tower. Find the proper name for it.
Dingy baby. I'll be back.
Okay. You guys went to the Slanty Tower.
Yeah, I've heard that one from here.
After climbing down the Queen's Way and interacting with the Harangon group, you guys made your way across the swampy, marshy area of Hither and made your way to the Slanty Tower, where you had seen a hot air balloon crash into the tower and into the thicket below. After reaching the Slanty Tower, you guys found the dragon fairy guy. I don't really remember his name. I don't remember if his name's important. But, you know, he was there. He was cool. Fancy.
He existed.
He existed.
What do you know? Oh, this is gonna be fun. We can see
Sir Talavar.
stories in the morning.
Sir Talavar. You met Sir Talavar, and he went and told you that there was 2 snakes sleeping at the bottom of the tower near the entrance. You guys found a way up to him, and he told you that his pilot had been killed during the crash. And he was currently in a magical bird cage that he was not able to escape from.
Yeah.
He told you of a goblin that held the key to his cage, and you guys are off to Telemy Hill, where the goblin resides, to see if you can find the key and hopefully help your friend out. While on the route, you witnessed a spring, and that spring had some items on it. You guys decided to check them out, and I believe Yvette got smacked by Aurora.
Like 2 or 3 times so far.
And also, before the Slanty Tower, you guys also did experience the inn, the walking inn of Hither.
Which I wanted to go into and have some delicious food.
Yes, we need to help our friend.
The lovely innkeeper did send you guys with some wonderful, delicious food. And you guys are currently now at the base of the Telemy Hill. Telemy Hill. And that is where we are. Let me just pulled up here. Hello, Turbo. How are you doing today?
Who's Turbo?
Guy in chat.
Oh.
In the Twitch chat. One of my followers.
Read between the lines, Aurora.
I just got back from changing a stinky diaper. Like, this kid could be a weapon of mass destruction.
All right.
I understand that, so could mine.
So, behold, you are greeted by the scent of sweet-smelling fruit. Damp, downy, silvery green moss blankets a gentle upward slope before giving way to a craggy ridge that marks the top of the hill. Dozens of enormous willow trees dot the hillside, swaying as though in a breeze despite the absence of one. So, you see the hill is approximately half a square mile wide. It's not a very big hill. You see a narrow game trail kind of leading up. So, do you wish to go up the hill?
Yep.
I assume so, yeah.
Okay. I've got to get dice out because apparently I'm already rolling.
You'd already have that dice out and ready to roll if you had yourself some multi-energy.
I've got coffee today.
Oh,
So you're cheating on your sponsor?
how dare you?
You have what?
I haven't had the chance to order some. All right.
Well, at the very least, we can thank the website playroll.com for allowing us to do this.
All
Do that.
right.
And they made some recent updates.
So I need. All right. So you guys are going to start walking up this hill. Again, this is a very narrow. It looks like a game trail almost. Very small, dainty trail. Doesn't look like it amounts to much.
I'll go first. Is Mint still on my back?
I believe so, yes.
I'm not.
All right.
But I will follow the trail.
And I
As you
will
guys-
follow as well.
As you guys start moving up the hill, you guys are gonna see. Looks like the trees are moving, almost as if they're alive.
Can I roll insight or whatever?
Give me, investigation check.
That is a hard 9.
Okay. You don't see anything. The trees just look like they're oddly moving in the wind, even though there's no wind. Anybody else like to give me an investigation
Yeah, I'll
check?
give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll
I'll
also investigate.
All right. Uh-oh.
I have 7.
12.
Okay. Kate,
Now,
what you...
Kind of rolled halfway off of my mat and it's got a corner showing. Can I do a reroll?
Yeah.
Reroll. Talk to dice are always a reroll.
Alright, moving the mouse back. 15!
15? Alright, you know what? That's good enough for me. So,
Fair enough.
Kane, as you're kind of looking at these trees, they almost look as if they're walking. You see a group of 3. They are walking towards you.
Hello?
You're going to speak to them?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me...
Why are you talking to the trees? They're just swaying.
Polite.
I'm just gonna turn to Kane like, what the hell is he saying hello to?
Be polite if you're going to talk to anyone up here. You never know where fey folk might be hiding, and you must observe the rules of hospitality.
Well, after the last fire experiment I did and scorched my arm, I ain't messing around with wooden beings again.
Well, considering those Harangon attacked us as soon as we got here, hospitality went out the window a long time ago.
Alright, well, why I'm...
Those Harangon were not a depiction of or envoy of all of the races that live here. You have to be polite until you are shown that they are not going to be polite to you.
In theater?
Currently looking for all of the...
I'm honestly just thinking like, hello? And roll initiative. What?
No, they don't. No, they don't. They're not attacking yet. At least yet.
Yet.
And I figure
Yet
maybe they can
being
point
the
us the way to
keyword.
Jingle Jangle.
I'm just gonna pull up their stat block here. Alright. So,
Are they close enough that we can see that they are moving now towards us?
you guys don't notice them moving. It just kind of looks like they're trees. You guys are walking, so it just seems like you're getting closer to them. Right, now that I've got that pulled up, I need to pull this back up. Alright, so you guys are going to start hearing talking. It's in common, and it's a very low, rumbly voice. Hello. How are you today?
Oh, not doing too bad. Looking for someone that can possibly help us rescue a new friend.
Can I roll an investigation on where the voice is coming from?
Yeah. Well, I welcome you to Telemy Hill. What brings you here, friends?
We're looking for Jingle Jangle.
Mod 20.
It's coming from the tree. Oh, Jingle Jangle. She's a very friendly goblin. She likes to collect keys, you know.
Friendly?
She also likes to talk about her keys. How long do you plan on staying on Telemy Hill?
Not too long. We're hoping to borrow a key to help out our new friend. That's in a little bit of a pickle.
Well, I'm sure she would have the key to help you. She wears a coat of keys that jingles and jangles when she walks. Hence the name Jingle Jangle.
Do you know by chance where we could find her?
Of course. she would be up in her den on the hilltop of Telemy Hill.
Would you mind leading us there? If it's not too much trouble for you, that is.
Well, friend, we could definitely lead you there. 3 days ago, she was rooting through the swamp for some truffles. Said she was attacked and robbed by some brigands. She hasn't left her den since. I'm sure she's pretty hungry right about now. We should go pay her a visit in case she's not doing well.
I do have rations. I would gladly share them with her in trade for the key to turn our friend loose.
Well,
If she
friend.
even knows which key is the right key.
Well, friends, we are slow and we would only slow you down. If you follow this path, and they're all going to gesture at the path and kind of upwards the hill, and you're going to see like all the trees pointing up the path. All the trees around you on this hill.
Okay then.
You will find Jingle Jangle there.
Thank you, and we appreciate the directions.
Yes, thank you very much.
Are you in control of all the trees in this forest?
We speak for Telemy Hill. We all speak for
see.
Telemy Hill.
Is Telemy Hill alive?
Of course, friend. Everything is alive in the Feywilds.
That's ominous.
All right. So, are you guys gonna go up the hill?
Oh, yeah.
But I assume that's where our path leads.
All righty. So you wind up this path. It's a very wide, narrow dirt path, overgrown with bushes and grass. Doesn't look like it's been very taken care of. So you reach up and you find it looks to be a giant keyhole in the side of this mountain here, in this hill. And it has a door on it.
I'm going to assume that that's where we're going.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
I'm going to approach the door and knock 3 times.
All right. So, you hear scrambling inside, but nobody opens the door.
Hello? Is Jingle Jangle home? We've come to ask her for a key.
And you're going to hear scrambling more. Sounds like it's getting closer to the door. But yet the door does not open.
We come in peace.
I have food.
Give me a persuasion check.
Playing D&D. Go watch TV.
You'll walk up to the door and start ting 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 ting.
Are
Be
you?
rude.
Yeah.
You are, huh?
Yeah.
21.
Oh,
21 is my persuasion before he starts any of his bullshit.
no.
I mean, I could knock on it while she's persuading him.
If you touch that door, I will cut your hands off.
And I'll beat you over the head with the pole.
All right, so You you say that, and you're gonna hear as the door slowly opens, and you see two little eyes poke out.
Hello, dear.
Hello. Are you Jingle Jangle?
I am.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Jingle Jangle wishes you well.
I'm Aurora.
I'm Mint. And these are our friends Kane and Yvette.
I'd like to state that I'm awkwardly standing in front of the door, hand raised, about to knock still.
Yvette, put
Yvette.
your hand down.
She's going to open the door more. And you're going to see worn stone steps lead down into what feels like a cellar. Very chilly, and you detect a subtle sense of iron in the air. You can see on the back of the chamber, sputtering candles illuminate a multitude of keys dangling from taut strings that crisscross the walls. Hundreds of other keys lie strewn across the dirt floor. There's a bunch of keys in here.
I love how you've decorated your home.
But have we been invited in, or is it just kind of what we just see from the outside?
This is what you see from the outside. Jingle Jangle. So as she opens the door, you notice that she's wearing a coat lined with metal keys, carries a flail that has padlocks for heads. She manages a faint smile. How might Jingle Jangle unlock a bit of happiness in your lives today?
Well,
Tell me about that cool flail you have there.
Yvette, I'm
don't
sorry,
have
we don't have
time
time.
yet. We're here looking for a specific key to help a friend of ours.
Well, Jingle Jangle probably has the key.
Well, this key is a key to a golden cage that houses a fairy dragon named Violet.
I know of the key. It's a silver key.
Might you be willing to let us borrow this key?
Better you should have it than those long-eared brigands. She's gonna kind of snarl at Yvette. You look as if you has one as well.
No, Yvette's not with them. She's with us.
First
We beat a bunch of them up.
they stole Jingle Jangle's truffles. Next they'll want Jingle Jangle's keys. Someone
Well,
ought to
we
give them a good shaking down so they know what it feels like.
We did.
At least the ones that we've been into, they're dead.
She's gonna kind of give you this.
They came after us.
The ones that looked like her attacked us on our way to the Leaning Tower to check on the Herringon, or not the Herringon, the
There was a balloon.
Miss
thing.
Violet. When she went down from the air, we ran into these Herringons and they attacked us. So obviously we had to fight for our lives.
I know. Shh.
Confusing me with those uncultured.
Yvette, be nice. Remember your politeness. I know you've got some somewhere in that body of yours.
It's dwindling.
Learn where your mouth is supposed to be placed. It is not to be rude.
You really need to be good, like the rest of us.
If you don't stop, I'm going to put hold creature on you and I'm going to put duct tape across your mouth.
Jingle Jangle, don't think that's necessary, friends.
See, even the goblin agrees with me.
You're not supposed to assume.
Okay, we're getting off topic here.
Alright, back to the key.
Jingle jangle.
We would be willing to trade you some rations for the key, if that's acceptable to you,
Yes.
Jingle Jangle.
Or I have some boxed soup
Or we do have soup.
that I would be willing to part with for some help with the key.
She's going to look at you. Well, friends, I would. Jingle Jangle would love to accept your gift, and she would love to help you with your friend. Would you like to hear the tale of these terrible Herangons that attacked Jingle Jangle?
We would love to.
Sure, are there more?
Oh, surely there is more. Don't you know this place crawls with them? Jingle
I don't-
Jangle.
You'd be surprised looking at me, but I have no idea.
Jingle Jangle was digging for truffles in the swamp when a bunch of Hardigans leapt out from behind the reeds and shrubbery. They took Jingle Jangle's truffles, threw Jingle Jangle down in the mud, and whacked Jingle Jangle with their wooden clubs. If you must, here is the key, and she's going to reach down into the dirt and pick up looks to be an iron key. And she's going to offer it out to Minth.
I take the key.
And she's going to look at Kane. You said you had food.
Yes, I do. It's right here.
She's going to take it from you and go set it down on a little table in the back of her cave. And she's going to well, since you're here, Jingle Jangle has some information for you that might help you. You seem like not the kind that would be around that are around here nowadays, so you seem good. Jingle Jangle wants to give you some information she's obtained. Agden Longscarf is the leader of the Harrigan Brigands. Hence his name, he wears a bright blue scarf and moves as fast as lightning. You'd probably find him at the Brigands' Tollway. Jingle Jangle.
What was the leader's name?
Agden Longscarf.
Agden Longscarf. Brigands' Tollway is very dangerous. Jingle Jangle never wants to have to go back there. Brigand's Tollway, it's a series of old wooden catwalks that circle a giant tree stump. The brigands camp atop the stump because it gives them the advantage of high ground. Jingle Jangle never understood that.
Oh.
The best guide that hither has to offer. Pincer-clawed scarecrow named Clapperclaw. He likes to hang around Dawnfall, knows the way to the neighboring realm of Tither, which is ruled by a hag named Granny Nightshade. Let me read some notes here real quick.
So it sounds like this leads us back to the slanting tower, then to Downfall.
Yeah.
Sounds like it to me.
All right. So, the goblin has given you the key. You've given her food in exchange for the key.
I'm going to look at the goblin and tell her, thank you immensely for this. I hope that food serves you well.
Yes, thank you very much.
And
And we
Jingle,
hope that.
What'd you say, Wally?
jingle, jingle, hopes that key helps your friend. We need some nice people around here. You guys look like the kind of fellows that are.
We're hoping it'll help him as well.
But I hate to, but we probably need to be getting right back over there to help him.
Yes,
He
I
definitely
feel like
looks-
we might be in a time-sensitive situation here.
He didn't seem stable.
All right. So you guys going to leave the den?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. So you walk out of the den, and as you start walking back down the hill, these trees, a bunch of wakened trees, they're going to surround you, and they're going to start dancing. They're going to start dancing in a circle around you. They're going to, one of them is going to pull down a branch, and it has a small iron key.
What is this for?
I believe this will help you later.
I'm going to take the key.
Jingle Jangle dropped it a while ago, and I feel it'll help you more than it'll help her.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. I'm going to put the key in my bag.
I'm going to ask the trees what they would like in return.
Nothing, friends. All we wish is for Prismir to be returned to Zablina.
That seems to be what we're kind of doing here in a while.
We'll do our very best to return it to her.
Alrighty. So you guys are gonna start making your trip back to Sir Talavar.
Yes.
I'm going to take about 5 seconds. I've got cold chicks in the other room that need this heat lamp.
Why do you have chicks?
Why don't you have chips?
Yeah, exactly. They're only $1 at they're only $1 at Orchland's here in Centerville.
Cool. We live in town and we can't have farm animals. Otherwise,
They're
I'd
not
have-
farm animals. They're
Bet
poultry.
you can't.
It counts.
It
Nope.
does not in Centerville. And even if it does, there's a law that is state that says each person can have up to 6 chickens.
Hey, baby, can we have chickens?
Just say yes, it's safer, Adam.
When you can handle our 3 animals we already have.
I handle them just fine.
She doesn't.
Anyways.
Let's turn this into a political/relationship blog.
Staying back out of this.
You have been banned from the server. Anyways, you're gonna see
Hey, Daddy, your turn.
the inn from before. So start crossing your path again. You're gonna see it set down. It's gonna. Oh jeez. That was a terrible drawing. You're gonna see the inn pop up again. It's gonna sit down.
I'm going to make my way over towards the inn Come on, everyone. We should go to the inn. Have a rest. Have a bite to eat.
No, we gotta get over and help our friend,
We do.
and then we can
but
all come back.
Who's to say that we're going to find it again? And I'd rather sleep here than out in the open.
This thing doesn't move all over the place.
But who knows if the balloon's going to be in its current spot for too much longer. Could fall and our buddy could get seriously injured, or worse.
That's fair too.
So what are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna go on a moral journey. I'm hungry and I want some sleep.
What time is it?
It's probably approaching evening to nighttime. Probably 7, 8 o'clock.
You see what Mom bought me?
I would rather not find out what goes bump in the night out here in these parts of the Feywild. When it gets dark.
I understand that, but I don't want to risk losing our buddy just because we wanted to get a little rest.
Pixies seemed rather adamant that we save him. Be right back.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. I'll change the.
Animal
Are you really going to trust an inn that looks like it could eat us, like it's a mimic?
Yes.
So who's going in? Kane's not. He doesn't trust the inn.
It's not that I don't trust it. I have something else I need to do first. Somebody needs help.
And Yvette wants to go and get the dragon also.
Does he? I thought. Does she?
I just personally don't trust the inn. I could care less whether we go save this person or not. However, we have made a pact that we were going to be back with the key.
But we didn't say we'd be back with the key today.
No, but I feel like that was a time-sensitive matter, and if we don't make it back, there could be bad things that happen to us due to the way that the world works.
Last you playing on my inability to not be polite. All right, let's go.
All right. So you continue on.
Goodbye, inn. Goodbye, soft, comfortable bed.
You're gonna.
Goodbye, warm food and ale.
You're gonna
After this,
see.
we can track down the inn.
You're gonna
We
see.
will find the inn again.
One of the window. I can't.
One of the window shutters.
Yeah, they're gonna. It's gonna wave at you as you walk away.
Well, we
See,
were about to
that
wave
just
back.
proves that it's a mimic even more.
It's not a mimic, it's just polite.
The next time we run into it,
Mimic,
we'll
or
stop.
the inn just waved at me and Eve thinks it's a mimic.
All right.
Cat
inn just
player
rolled us.
knowledge and character knowledge. My character would feasibly think that that is a mimic.
All right. So on to Sir Talavar. So as you make your way back to the slanty tower, you see the balloon that was. Still is dangling from the top of the tower. The rope looks as if it is frayed a little. So your walk approximately took about 2 hours, and
Haley.
So wait, our walk to Telemy Hill and back took about 2 hours?
Yeah, to Telemy Hill and then back was about 2 hours. You notice that the rope that was holding the basket up, it has frayed. Parts of it have broke a little, and it is leading to the side. But it's
No.
not enough to where it's anything has fell out. But it's
It definitely looks like something's about to fall out.
I was away, so I don't know how we managed to make it up here the last time.
Oh, Yvette jumped up while being tied to one of my ropes.
I used the jump
Oh.
spell while also using my rabbit hop, which I could technically use one more time, but with a rope that weak, I don't know if I should.
I think this time we should probably just climb up it. Or let the lightest of us climb up it.
Are you guys going to?
Who is the lightest of our party? Probably, Yvette?
Yvette.
Probably me, sadly.
Okay, has anybody went into the tower? Like,
No.
Nope.
No.
okay,
I guess I would. Would there be a window next to this basket?
give me a perception check.
Well, quick set. 10.
Anybody else want to do a perception check?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Nat 17.
You see a window conveniently leading right to where the basket is.
So, Yvette, I'm thinking you get up there, unlock the cage, and then you guys come down through the tower,
Where are the doors to the tower?
and then we'll try to enter from the bottom of the tower. And
10 feet from the
Yeah,
snakes.
If you're really quiet and use your stealth, you might be able to get past them without waking them up.
Are you going to try to sneak in?
Adam,
No.
what's your weight?
I should ask, is our rope still hanging from the basket?
It is.
That was an it is.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to trust it, though. I mean,
What would I have to roll to see if I could climb that rope or if it was sturdy enough to hold one of us?
Yeah, I weigh like 70 pounds ish.
so are you guys wanting to go up through the tower or up the rope?
Can I roll perception or whatever to see if the rope is sturdy enough and the basket is sturdy enough?
You can tell from where you're standing that too much more weight on that is gonna probably break the rope holding it.
I suggest that if you can't do the ability to sneak or you don't feel like you have enough ability to be quiet and stealthy, then maybe you should let one of the others do it.
I think I should be able to be sneaky. Being lightweight hopefully will be me light-footed enough.
Well, could
Are
you
the
also...
snakes still asleep?
Yeah, they're still asleep. They're passed out.
You know, Yvette, you could do your jump again, but go to the window instead of the basket. Save some time that way.
That's true. That's a smart idea. Makes sense from a wizard.
Well, I mean, I am highly intelligent.
I don't know what the idea is.
He suggested instead of sneaking through the door that I use my jump pull to jump to the window instead. Which I think I'm going to take that as the course of action. I'm going to attempt to jump up to the window since it's next to the basket, using my jump spell to triple my jump to another like 30 feet.
Alright. See ya. Give me a dexterity check.
Oh god.
Don't
So
say.
I did cast a spell on myself, correct, and use my rabbit hop.
Okay.
12. Is it a saving throw or just a check?
Just a check.
Okay, yeah, 12.
Okay, so you jump up, and you go up, and you go to hit the ledge, and you land on the ledge, and then in your attempt to try it, well, in your success in regaining your balance after you get up there, you end up kicking a rock down, and you see it land near where the snakes are sleeping.
Yeah, that.
I'm sorry.
Did it wake the snakes up?
We're
We're gonna find out.
you guys are going to find out.
Good thing I'm up here.
Crap. Mint, did you hand her the key before she jumped?
Oh shit.
That would be a hard pass. If the snakes are still asleep,
We could tie
I
it to the
will
rope,
sneak. I will sneak up there.
or we could tie the key to the rope and have Yvette pull the rope up.
True.
I am next to the rope.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, well, as you guys are doing this, you're going to see one of the snakes starting to stir a little bit.
Does it actually wake up?
Time faster.
So we see them start to stir, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to
Jesus.
what? The cheap in the back?
Cheap,
Yeah.
cheap.
What you put them in?
I put them in the box with the heat
A
lamp.
grinder.
No, I did not put them in the grinder.
They're
Wait.
gonna be good until they're like at least 6 months old.
Oh, I know.
So-
They're not gonna live in the house. They're gonna live outside.
Yes, this one kind of starts to wake up. He doesn't really realize everything that's going on right now. He's, in his daze. He's kind of trying to wake up. He's
Hurry, Mint, tie the key.
Tie it.
I'm tying the key to the rope and setting it up to Yvette.
okay.
I'm gonna grip that rope and start pulling it up my way when she's finished.
As soon as I start sending that up, I'm going to... Give me a second.
It's a little Fey dragon. I assume he's close enough that he can talk to me now.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask him. So, how do you feel about a little confrontation?
Friend, I'm not in much of a able body to be fighting, but if I must, I can help you guys out.
That might be our only answer here, since the snakes look like they're starting to get a little playful.
And whose fault is that?
I'm sorry, you gorilla arm centaur. Can you jump 30 feet in the air?
Maybe.
Yvette, quit provoking her.
And as you guys are still bickering between each other, this one is going to notice you.
I'm going to quickly cast Animal Friendship.
Look what you did!
Ooh, alright. Go ahead and... What is that roll for?
This spell lets you convince a beast you mean it no harm. Choose a beast that you can see within range. It must see and hear you. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by the spell's duration. If you or one of your other companion harms the target, the spell ends.
So it's a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
16.
That is gonna fail.
Gonna fail?
I believe so. Let me look.
What's your spell
It'd
save?
be 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus the wisdom modifier.
What's your wisdom mod?
My wisdom mod is 4. My wisdom's 18.
Okay, what's your spell save
Proficiency
DC?
bonus.
So it'd be 14. Your DC is
My spell save?
Yep.
so your
Should be your
spell
spell save
It would
DC.
be 14.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so, okay, he's gonna pass.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Um,
This is gonna be chaotic. I don't think. Oh, I do have some stuff.
Alright, everybody roll initiative.
Oh god. I gotta roll initiative to save this dude.
Technically, you're out of range, ain't he?
Technically,
I assume it would
he's-
still be like a turn order.
yeah, you bet
Yeah,
you should
you're
be focusing on our buddy there.
you're on a turn order.
It's okay, I rolled a nat 1 on initiative, so a 7.
I'm on an 8.
Nice.
Mod 21.
5.
Hang on.
The only thing that saved me is the fact that I have my proficiency added to my initiative as well.
Alright. Go ahead and I'll go around the list. Yvette, what was yours?
7.
Kane?
7. Or no, 8, sorry.
Okay. Menth?
21.
Aurora?
5.
Oof.
Uh-huh.
Let me get Talavar's.
Snakes are gonna kill us before we even get to move. Oh, sorry, the snakes are gonna kill you before you guys get to move.
And then it's going to come up and get you.
Probably.
So, Talavar. Get the...
See what's my highest damage spell.
Question.
Spell points.
Hey, Wally, DM question. What damage does a sling do?
1d4.
I think so, yeah. Well, not maybe. Might do more.
Oh, they do not have that in here. Why not?
I'll find out real quick.
Alright, I gotta get.
Okay, yeah, it's 1d4 bludgeoning.
I gotta get another.
It's got a hell of a range, though, 30 to 120.
That's why I'm gonna use it. Even if I do just sit there and ping them for 1.
I assume 0 to 30 is close range, and then long range is 30 to 120.
And we're only level 2, right, Wally?
Yes.
Alright.
Ooh, I do not want to do that one.
Ooh, he has a good dex.
I'm gonna have to consume an action after I save this guy, though.
Yeah, I'm going to save that one for later.
If this fight lasts longer than 2 turns at least.
Alright.
Which I feel like these snakes it probably will.
Alright.
Bad again.
So, combat. Da, 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 da. Oh.
Final Fantasy combat music starts playing.
Mint, you are up first. What are you gonna do to these snakes? They are about 30 feet away from you.
What was the range on the sling?
30 to 120.
Okay.
0. Yeah, I would assume like melee range, you'd have disadvantage on it because it's a ranged attack.
Yep.
But
Yep. So they are 30 feet from me, correct?
As of right now, yes.
that would be close
Okay.
range.
I am going to shoot at them with my sling.
Okay, snake 1 or 2? Snake 1 is currently the one awake.
I'm gonna strike at snake 1 because obviously we don't want to wake the second one up, but it's inevitable.
Alright.
I rolled a 17.
17 is gonna hit.
Boom, shakalaka.
Okay. It's only gonna hit for 1 point.
Well, you still add your dex mod to it, wouldn't you?
Oh.
Being a
So
ranged
that would
attack?
be 4.
I
4.
believe so.
Yes.
Don't you add your dex to ranged weapons?
DM.
I think.
I think so. Alright.
You do.
So, on to... It's going to be Talavar. Talavar is in a cage, so he is going to unsheath his sword. And as soon as you are ready to let me out, I will fight what I can. So
Where
he
is the key? Is the key in my possession now, or am I still pulling up the rope?
You're still pulling up the rope.
It's
He's
gonna be
going
like 2 turns before I can free him.
He's going to hold his action until you free him. So, moving on. Snake 2 is still asleep. Has not been woke up yet. It's going to move on to Kane.
Gonna magic missile that one.
The one that's awake?
Yep.
Alright, give it to me.
Reliable magic missile.
5, 10, 14 points.
Damage?
Yep.
Alright, he is going to go down. As he gets hit by the missile, he's going to go to be smacking his other friend, and let's see if the other friend wakes up from all the commotion. It's a missed roll. Okay, Corey, go away. Nobody likes you. Jesus. Okay. He is not going to wake up.
I paid off that cord to affect that roll.
So we are going to still keep the order. So, Yvette, would you go ahead and pull up that rope?
I assume I have to use the action to pull up the rope.
Yes.
I'm going to use my reaction to pull up the rope, or action to pull up the rope.
And you can use your bonus action to unlock the cage.
Oh, okay, dope. I shall do that then. I shall unlock the cage with my bonus action.
All right.
And then use my reaction to be like, oh, finally.
All right, so he is going. Talavar is going to fly out of this cage, and he is going to fly down towards the snake, and he is going to attempt to attack it.
Be careful, we didn't free you for no reason.
So he is going to... Holy crap, he just hits.
40 billion damage.
He's going to do... D4. Where is my D4? There is my D4. He's going to do 5 points of damage to the sleeping snake.
Do I have a few minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go move the chickens again.
Okay. Does a nice little chunk of damage to that. And that is going to wake up the snake. But it's not his turn yet. We move on to Aurora.
I'm going to hold my action until I know what's going on exactly. Are the snakes good snakes or bad snakes?
Has anybody tried to communicate with him?
Yeah. I'm going to be, hello, hi, we don't actually want to hurt you.
So this one's going to wake up after being stabbed by the dragon, the fairy dragon, and he's going to look up at the fairy dragon. He's going to look at his dead brother.
Oh, the other snake's dead?
Yeah, Cain murdered it.
Nice.
What's
that part?
They don't have very much help. And he is going to look at, kind of assess the situation, and he's going to go to attack the fairy dragon that he just released.
Don't die.
Okay, so I see this and be like, oh, okay, not friends. Got it. No talking to this one, and I'm going to use my longsword to attack him before he can attack the fairy dragon.
You're going to run up and attack him?
Yeah.
Alright, give it to me.
19.
19 to hit?
Yep.
That hits.
And that's not what I want. That is. Why? 10.
10 damage?
Yeah.
How do you kill that thing? How do you kill it?
I decapitate it.
Alright. You see, Snake reaches up to go bite Sir Televar as you and the head falls to the ground.
Brutal.
Well, I gave him an opportunity to be nice, and he didn't take it.
I mean, he didn't make out to a dead brother and a stab wound.
I didn't kill his brother.
He didn't know that he was a snake. I'm still up on the window yelling at you.
Alright. So combat has ended. Talavar is going to land. And he's going to...
Hey, Yvette, can you bring the rope down with you?
I can... Sure. Yeah.
One place.
I'm pretty sure I'll need it later on, too.
Question. Did I tie this rope up here originally, or is this rope been here?
Yeah, we tied
You
it up.
tied it
there.
up originally.
It's actually 2 ropes tied together.
Yes, but did I tie the rope?
Yes.
You had to have. You were the one that jumped.
Exactly.
I shouldn't have been able to do that, Wally.
What do you mean?
My curse.
Oh, that's neat. You guys should all died.
So, okay.
We forgot about that.
I can fix. I fix. So,
We were tired.
yes. You guys originally used the rope as a pulley system to pull the key up, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you pull the key up, and as you let go, you notice that your knot that you had thought you had did fell to the ground. So the rope is laying on the ground
Neat.
in the swamp.
Somebody want to go pick that up, please?
Yes, I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Perfect knot.
Aren't you guys glad that we didn't die climbing that rope?
Yes.
I wasn't going to climb it to start with.
So, I guess I'm gonna go inside the tower and try to find my way down.
All right, so you go in the tower, and it's a beautiful staircase, the marble staircase that leads down to the bottom.
I'm gonna check the snakes, see what I can harvest off of them.
Same.
Some nice ass architecture.
What do you want off of the snakes? They're just snakes. They're fine.
They're just snakes.
They're just snacks.
Do they have venom sacs? Do they have fangs? Can I take their skin?
I want the flesh.
If you want to take the time to do it,
I will take the time to do it.
give me a sleight of hand check.
Give me a second.
Uh,
Dice are having problems.
while you're doing that, Televar is going to look
That
at...
is a nat 20.
Is there anything in this tower at all?
No. Literally
Oh.
just the staircase up to the window.
Fair enough, and I shall walk my happy ass outside the
So
doors.
that would be a 23.
Okay, so yeah, you extravagantly remove the skin from these snakes.
I also take their teeth.
Okay, you take their teeth too. They're not venomous, so they don't have venom sacks.
Sacs.
Snacks. Venom snacks.
Venom snacks. Okay.
Okay, so
Suicidal all the go.
Sir Talavar looks at you, Yvette. Well, friend, I think you're the one that'll be most useful for this. He's gonna undo his sword, which to him is a full sword.
To me, it's like a butter knife.
To you, it is a dagger.
Ooh, nice.
So
Are you a small or medium creature?
I'm
Huh?
like 3 foot 4 inches.
He's medium.
Okay, he's medium.
Technically medium.
Okay. Let me answer Eve real quick. Cheeseburger. So, you obtain this tiny sword. It looks like a rapier.
Nice.
Cool.
A tiny rapier is a +1 dagger to you.
Mm-hmm.
So it is a +1 dagger.
I'm going to thank him for it. I appreciate that.
Well, friends, I must be going. I've got a lot to tell the Summer Queen, and I've spent far too much time in this realm.
Quick question.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to know where to find a scarecrow named Clapperclaw, would you?
I have heard the name. While it rings a bell, I do not know where he stays.
All right. Thank you, and safe travels.
Safe travels, friends. Your valor will not be forgotten.
All right, everyone. It's getting dark. I suggest we hunker down here in the tower for the night.
Okay.
Bad idea.
I agree with that.
And Sir Talvar is going to fly off, the small fairy dragon that he is.
So my curse is that I cannot smile. What is the backhand of that? Oh, I have to knock on doors. Never mind. I'm gonna look for something to start a fire with.
I mean, there's a bunch of brambles. We could use those to start a fire.
Give me a investigation check. Oh, no, nature.
So just gather the wood, and I'll make the fire.
Do we really
8.
trust you to make the fire, Kane?
8?
Yeah.
You don't find any usable, not in your eyes at least. It's all wet and mush and it doesn't look like it'd be useful for anything.
I couldn't find anything. Somebody else want to look?
Yeah, I'll go take a look.
I will also look.
Give me a nature check.
I want to also make it known that my rapier and the damage of that rapier is +6, and this dagger, because of its +1, is a +7 and damage +7 with my fighting stance.
Mod 20.
Nice. Mod 20. Okay, mod 20. You do find some usable wood. Oddly enough, right next to where Mint was looking. She needs to open her eyes and probably figure it out. Very usable firewood. Plenty for the night. At least the little bit that you guys will probably be staying there.
I had a 7.
Yeah, you see mush.
Don't worry,
Wet.
Aurora. I found the wood.
Wet,
Okay.
mushy wood. Not
Okay.
usable.
Take it back to the tower, and
Are y'all going inside?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm going to unbox this delicious food that I've been waiting for literally 2 hours now.
Mint, you have the strong urge not to go inside.
What?
Mint, you have the strong urge not to go inside. You're oddly forgetting something.
Nah. Did somebody else go through the door before me?
Yeah, they're all inside, waiting on you to get inside.
I'm gonna knock on the door and walk through it.
You file it. You oddly feel like you can walk through it now.
Was that her curse?
Yes.
Ah,
It's her minor curse.
as mine was supposed to be tying ropes that we forgot.
Yeah. So you guys see Mint oddly stop at the door. She kind of looks at it. She's gonna knock on the door sill and she's gonna continue through.
I'm pretty sure it's a sturdy door.
No one sounds.
I'm not sure why I can't walk through doors, but any door that I come up to, if there's not somebody holding it open for me, I have to knock before I can walk through it.
Even if the door was closed, you'd have to knock.
Oh,
Superstitious.
okay. I make a quick fire with casting firebolt on the wood, and I will be back.
Okay. So Kane makes a almost insanely high fire.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted him to light the fire.
Does he not have prestidigitation? He could have started a small fire.
And obviously the smoke fills up the tower and it's going to go up through the top window. So yeah, you guys are going to rest for the night. This does count as a short or a long rest because you guys. Oh, how long you guys want to stay?
Seeing as
I
it's
could
late,
use a long rest.
I'm going to suggest it's a long rest, seeing as it's
Yeah, we'll
late.
leave sometime in the morning.
All right.
I'm going to, before I have my food and lay down for the night, I'm going to say my evening prayers to Sylvanus.
Okay.
I want to get my bonk damage back.
So I have a question. What are we eating? Because I'm pretty sure Kane gave away all of our soup.
Kane gave away his soup.
Can you give away his?
Yeah, because we all got a box of soup each.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat that soup.
Okay.
I am also going to eat my soup.
I'm going to offer my soup to Kane and say this is for your soup that you gave to the other person. I would have gladly given her rations or my soup. And then I am going to pull out a thing of rations and start eating rations.
I mean, I'll only take half of it.
Nicer than I'd be.
I mean, we could share, that's fine, and we'll share the rations. I would split it half and half, and
Yeah, because I forgot to pick up
Sure.
some rations.
I got these off of people, but we did the, food and drink thing, food and water
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Do we hear a pump in the night?
Well, are you guys going to set up a watch? Or are you guys going to just all sleep?
I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna close the doors to this tower first
Do I have
off.
to sleep since I'm a druid, or can I meditate?
You would
Are you an elf?
yeah,
No, I'm not an elf.
you're not
Never
an
mind.
elf. You don't.
Yep, that's right.
So I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna close the doors to this tower so no one can just see our. I mean, they can see the smoke, I guess, but I'll just close the doors to the tower.
Okay.
I feel like closing the windows.
I'm gonna suggest to Aurora to sleep in front of the door so that they can't get in.
Be our meat shield.
Yes, that.
All right. So.
Well, that way I can sleep and get all my slots back tonight.
Agreed.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm riding on just my weapons.
All right. So who all has the Fey Lost background? Aurora does.
Does Mint have it as well?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Who is taking first watch? Or are you guys doing a watch? Or are you just all going to sleep?
I think we're all going to sleep with her in front of the door.
And I'm gonna pass out.
All right. So throughout the night, we'll do Mint first. Oops. I need a D8.
We did check to make sure that there wasn't any like mice or anything in here, right?
Nope.
Odd request, but no, you really didn't. Alright. Mint, throughout the night, you kind of toss and turn, and you get a vision. You see a young satyr. He's going to approach you. And you're dreaming. You can tell you're in the dream world, but you're oddly very aware of what's going on.
I'm going to say hello to the satyr.
Hello, friend.
May I ask what gave me the honor of seeing you tonight?
Friend, you must know that the Feywilds hasn't been the same it once was.
What do you mean by that, sir?
The Feywilds, or at least Prismeer, hasn't been the same since they came along.
Who are they? Can you expand on that?
The Coven, the witches, they have turned this place sour.
I am working on finding the witches. I do believe that they have my smile, and I'm not sure why, but I can't walk through doors without knocking on them.
Yes, you should ask your mage friend about that.
What should I ask him?
He might be able to help with the door thing. I know someone who can. You must find the witch and restore Prismir. I fear this place won't be the same much longer. And he's going to walk away and
So he said that we must find the witch.
yes.
Okay. And he's already walked away, so there is no stopping him.
No.
Okay.
Alright, and Aurora? You're gonna get one of these fancy visions too. You're gonna see Sir Talavar approach you in your dreams. You can tell it's a dream because you're definitely asleep, but it feels very real.
Okay.
Hello, good friend. It is I again, Sir Talavar.
Hello, Sir Talavar. You're not my usual dream visitor.
Yes, you guys must be getting on. It's very dangerous out there. Prismir is in a lot of danger.
I know. I've seen it. The earth isn't right.
The earth definitely isn't right. The witches, they must be stopped.
Yes, they must, and they must pay for what they've done to the land.
I fear you guys are the only way to free this place.
Do you know where to find the witches?
Recall our true conversation. You know where to find them.
All right.
Alright.
I will let the others know in the morning what you've told me, and we will get on our way. We will rescue this place.
Yes, they must be extinguished. Free Zyblina, the Winter
Yes.
Queen. She is the only way out of this. And he is going to turn and fly away.
Bye, Sir Talavar. Have a wonderful trip. Have a wonderful journey.
Alright. Let me. Where's my D20 keep on running off to? D20! Oh, 20! Huh?
It doesn't like you.
Apparently. There it is. You got it. What's everybody's passive perception?
13.
16.
12.
What's yours?
14.
Okay. Mint. You
Yes.
are strangely awakened. You have this sense of something's not right. It's the middle of the
Okay.
night. The fire's died out now. Give me a perception check. Does your race give you some kind of dark vision, being a Hildorf?
I'm not sure. I don't think I have that written down.
Okay. You do have dark vision, so give me a Steven's in chat.
Perception?
Just give me a perception check. Just a straight perception. Hello, Steven.
Just
How
a
you
straight,
doing?
no bonus?
It'd be a normal perception check.
Okay.
You would have got it with disadvantage if you didn't have dark vision.
22.
You're gonna see a group of Herringons. Your Herringon is asleep. A group of Herringons is starting to. They're quietly walking over the centaur, and looks like their
How did they get in if I'm asleep against the door?
Yeah.
door opens outwards.
Boom, shakalaka.
I'm going to jump up and be like, what the hell are you guys doing here?
Which will then wake everybody else up, I would assume.
Exactly.
Can I,
It wakes me up.
can I roll to stay asleep?
No. Have we had enough rest for a long rest?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So.
Could I roll to stay an extra long rest?
No. I purposefully walk over to our Herringon and shake him awake.
There is 5 Herringons in here.
What?
There are people in the building. Wake up.
All right. So, you guys awaken to the commotion. Yvette, you are very rudely awoken.
Sword waving.
Alrighty. So, you're gonna see 2 with crossbows. The other 3 have clubs. Everybody, give me.
Roll initiative.
Initiative.
Sorry. We only have.
Yes, Dread, we all have it.
We only have 1 male in the group. Kane, give me a check. The raw 20.
Con check.
Oh, let's see. Mod 21.
Yeah, 21 inch.
Kane wakes up with the gnarliest morning wood.
I want it to be the first thing I notice when I wake up.
Through his robes, you see something poking out. Anyways, roll initiative, everyone.
Standing proud, are we?
It was a good dream.
Initiative is 18. Sir, can you please put that away before you shoot somebody's eye out?
I want to try one thing with my initiative.
Mine's 4.
Mod 20.
Oh, 11.
Kane uses his action to embarrass his morning wound. Buries his morning wound in his robe.
Oh, no, this is going to be funny.
Alright.
Depending on how tall Kane is, he actually could put my eye out.
Oh,
6'1".
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, waist height would be about where Yvette's eyes are.
I'm 3 foot.
I'm safe.
I'm safe.
I'm 3'2". I am 2 inches lower than Yvette.
I mean, you're still not technically safe.
Not technically, but safer than Yvette.
I'm safe.
Pull that weapon out. That looks like that'd do more damage than your spells.
Oh, you just wait till my turn.
Woo!
Shit's getting deep in here.
Oh,
Light vision. Oh, Jesus.
I thought about something, but I decided against it.
This may be an 18+ stream, but we know that there are minors that watch this.
Ah.
But what if I cast light?
Oh, I'm gonna put it in the everything chat of what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
Yvette,
Oh goodness.
roll.
For initiative, yeah. Mod 20.
Mint.
That'd be a mod 18.
Aurora.
I got a natural 1, so I have 4.
Okay. Aurora took a really long time to wake up.
They were walking over you.
They're stepping
Kane.
on her.
Maybe it took me a little bit to get up.
I'm on
I have
11.
horse legs that tangle together that I have to like sort out. It takes me a minute.
Now I just imagine instead of her like getting ready, she's like tripping all over herself. Like a newborn fawn.
Bite me.
All right, so one of the ones with the club is up first. He's going to swing his club at Mint. You were the one to awake everybody. Gonna attack you.
Go ahead and roll me a hit dice, or to hit.
Okay. So he does get advantage because they do have pack tactics.
I wish the player character could set that.
So he gets a... It's gonna be a 15 to hit.
Barely hits.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's gonna be 4 damage.
There we go.
Okay.
What the?
My void is leaving.
Alright.
If you allow that, Wally, that's what I'm gonna do.
Steven says you should have went Kobold at him.
Right? Got that pack tactics.
Alright. Yvette, you're up next.
Which one's the closer one to me? The one that attacked Mint?
Probably currently, because the rest of them are standing at the door. Which is about 10 feet away from you, so either way.
I'm gonna say I passed the hell out fully armored, probably. It's just leather armor.
Okay.
So I'm gonna sit there and grab my rapier off the ground beside me and go to make an attack towards it.
Your rapier or your dagger?
My rapier.
Okay.
Rapier does a D8 compared to the D4 of a dagger.
Okay, so you
You
want...
mean the D4 plus 1.
Yes.
Are you attacking the one that attacked Mint?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead.
A modded 20.
That'll hit.
For 12 damage. That's straight up max damage. Or not max damage, not max. 12.
Yeah, you're gonna... How do you kill this thing?
Right through his throat.
Oh,
Alright, he's going... After just attacking smacking Mint with the club.
A
He's gonna
nice
look.
thrust.
He's gonna look at you, and you're gonna. He's gonna as he falls back. All right.
Quick, easy, simple.
Up next, Mint. So, Yvette has just killed one over you, around you, right through the neck. There's blood kind of spurting everywhere. Mint, you're up next. What do you got for us?
Fuck that heron god.
I am going to smack them with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
And no, I am not going to roll to seduce. That is going to be a... What do I add to that?
When you first said attack with your quarterstaff, I thought you were going to hit the dead corpse. Why?
No.
Well, remember, things don't stay dead here.
That's a
That's also
possibility.
true. Wally, what do I add?
To a quarterstaff attack?
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's your strength. Yeah, strength.
13.
13 to hit.
Yes.
Your staff bounces off their armor. On to... Right. Another one standing at the door. He's going to run up, and he's going to attack Yvette. Yvette just killed his friend. He gets pack tactics, so...
Fucking deserve it.
Does a 18 hit.
Yes.
It's going to be 4 damage.
Ah.
Alright, moving on is going to be our first one with a crossbow. He's going to take a shot at Mint.
What is this? Just abuse Mint Day?
You were the loud one.
'Tis not my fault that they came stumbling in on top of me.
On top of who?
Centaur's still
I
trying
was
to get
not
up.
very far off.
18? Does an 18 hit?
I imagine the centaur still stumbling around like a fawn trying to wake up.
That's going to be 7 damage.
Oh,
How about no?
Ouch.
Are you going to do something about it? Kinky.
No.
That was literally the DM. What you gonna do about it?
All right, moving on to the other one with the club. He's going to run up and he's going to smack Yvette.
Been smacked so many times this adventure.
Does a
not all enemies either.
This
Not
one-
all enemies.
I am
This
not
time
looking
it's not for
healthy.
your mouth.
does a 13 hit.
No, I am 15 AC.
Okay, he's gonna swing his club, and his club's just gonna kind of sink into your armor and not do anything to you. Moves on to
Weak shit, bruh.
the last one with the crossbow. He's gonna aim at Kane. And start trying to take care of the rest of them.
What's he aiming at on Kane?
Oh, don't you go there.
We'll see what he rolls. 14 hit,
20.
Kane?
Yeah.
If it's a nat 20, it's straight to the dick.
I was gonna do that. 14 to hit will hit. And he's going to shoot a bolt at you. It's going to be 5 damage. Probably take it to the arm.
Okay.
So that moves us on to Kane.
Okay, I should ask. Do you allow what I put in the chat?
Go ahead and explain it to the group, to the chat.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Magic Missile to come out of the Morning Wood, but in order to shoot it, I have to thrust at the creature that I'm shooting at. I'm splitting it off into 3 targets.
I so much love this.
I love that so much.
All right.
First one's going to the one that shot me.
Hey,
Okay.
know that now your magic missiles always have to come from your groin.
Okay.
Is Kane just a hentai protagonist?
Always.
It's a shooey, shooey.
Shooey! Shooey! The ocean is the baddest bitch there is.
See, I see it more as pew, pew, pew.
Oh,
Wally here, before too terribly long, we are going to have to take a break.
probably after this combat.
Okay.
Alright, so first one.
Kane, chat has a question for you.
The third one will be.
The third one will be.
What does chat have?
It's
Your magic white?
It's Steven, Aurora.
Of course it is.
Alright, first one.
Okay, it goes
4
to the
points.
sniper. That's
Yep.
4 points. All right.
Oh.
Second one goes to.
How many crossbows were there?
2.
Okay, one's going to go to the other crossbow.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
And now the white one will go to the one that went up and hit Yvette.
Okay.
For 2.
Also, are you aiming for the face?
Yes. And there you go.
All right, you see this white magical substance oddly go all over the face of this Herringon. He's gonna. What the fuck is this?
Have we even rolled damage points yet? He may not be able to talk.
They all survived. Aurora, you're up. You're finally awake and aware. You're finally able to stand up.
Okay, is there one fairly close to me?
The 2 snipers are close to you because they never had to get close to shoot.
Okay, I'm going to take my whole body and rear up and bring my hooves down on one of them.
All right, give me a attack roll.
$16.
That'll hit.
Sweet. Eight bludgeoning damage from my hooves.
To one of the snipers.
Yeah.
All right. So you come down on him, and what are you going? How are you gonna kill him? Explain the death.
To crush his skull underneath my mighty hooves.
All right.
Giant claw.
So.
Hooves, not arms. Hooves. Fuck you, you little bunny bitch.
Alrighty. Restarting the order with. That one is dead. Yvette.
Which one's closest to me, Kurt?
Currently, it would be the one that probably smacked you.
Oh, well, screw
The
that
white
guy.
face.
Screw that guy for smacking me.
He's
and
got
having
white
a
stuff all over his face that came from the elf.
Although wildly concerned, I will attack him with my rapier.
All right, give it to me.
Does a natural 20 hit?
I sure hope it does.
26?
Yeah, that'll
Pretty
hit.
sure that's a crit.
That's a crit, sir. Give us our first, I believe, attack crit of the campaign.
2d8 plus 6?
Give it to me.
Well, 13 damage.
All right, give us our critical kill.
I'm gonna Zorro this man's chest and then stab him to the throat, too.
All right. So you do your thing, kill him. He's dead. There's blood all over the place. Blood all over your fur.
Rather.
It looks like you're gonna need a bath after this.
I want to take a bath in the
All of us
swamp
are
after
gonna need
this.
All right.
That's all I got.
I can't with you, Stephen. Ment, you're up.
That is going to be a 22 mod.
What are you doing? You smacking him?
Yes, with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
So, question.
Which
if
one are you
Canon
smacking?
If Kane and Nola can cast a magic
one is
missile from his
closest?
crotch, does that mean the rest of us can cast Thunderclap? My wife looks upset with me.
Last I checked, bunnies don't got thick thighs to do that. To clap them cheeks.
I think the only one socially acceptable would be Aurora or Mint.
All right.
I don't think horses can clap them cheeks either.
Wasn't
Well,
talking-
that's
The only
true.
one is mint.
I wasn't talking about them cheeks.
All right. So
I'm gonna
you
die
was
today.
smack. Are you smacking the
The
other?
one in front of me.
All right. And that was a 22 to hit. That hits.
Yes, and that is a 4.
That is the only one that has been hit. So you just finally hit him. All right. That moves on to
So
him.
I have.
What's up?
I have a question.
Okay. What's up?
Does my character crit on a 19?
Shouldn't.
Not unless you have a feat that lets you do that.
All right. So he is going to swing it back at Mint with a nat 20.
I'm going to use my interceptor to take some of the damage. So roll your damage.
Okay.
It's fine. If I didn't get it from you guys, I was gonna get it from the kid I babysit because his mom also has strep.
How many Herringons are left?
2. So that's going to be 12 damage total.
Okay, I'm going to do interceptor. Let's go 9, 10, 11. 11 less damage that you take.
You still take 1.
Cool. I'm looking straggly 4 healthy.
Oof. Glad she took some of that, huh?
Yeah.
So I take the other 11.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
No, I think he just prevented.
Oh, okay.
I don't
That's
think you take
better.
it.
Okay, that's better.
You might
I'll
check just in case, but I think it's just. All right. So the other sniper is going to shoot at the druid. Oh god, that was not.
The druid is going to die this turn.
Probably not. 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Alrighty, moving on to Kane.
Oh, let's see. I'm gonna just
What?
firebolt.
I know, but
Firebolt the archer.
Firebolt the sniper, huh?
Yep.
Give it to me.
okay. So yeah, I caught it with my sword. I don't take the damage. I catch it with my sword.
Okay.
So a 17.
What?
To hit?
Yep.
That'll hit.
Okay. D10.
I'm sorry. I mean,
For a measly 2. And if it has any flammable objects, it's ignited.
He does not. He's looking pretty messed up right now, but he's still up. He's still standing on you. Alright. Aurora. 2 left. You've got a sniper standing at the back by the door, and you've got a one with a club up next to Mint.
okay. I'm going to go for the other sniper.
Okay.
Just, pick those off.
Don't like those guys?
No. Mhm. 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Can I use my bonus action now before I make my attack to grab Mint and throw her up onto my back to get her to safety?
Yeah.
He said yeah. I know you guys couldn't hear that.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to use one of my long swords, the one that I just caught the attack with.
Okay.
14.
Damage?
Yep.
How do you brutally murder this guy?
I'm gonna swing my sword down and slice him from shoulder to hip diagonally so that he just...
Yeah. So you're gonna see your sword comes down, you cleave through this guy, and he's just gonna... It was like a clean cut. He's a topple over.
Seems like that was a bit angry.
He was hurting my
It
friend.
was justified.
He was hurting my
Alright.
friend.
Got 1 left. 1 still standing. Yvette, you're up. Are you going to let him live, or are you gonna...
Where's he at?
He is currently next to Aurora and Mint.
Is he pretty rough looking?
He looks fairly hurt.
I'm going to recall that we are looking for a bunch of Herringon brigands, so I'm going to attempt to do a non-lethal attack.
You're gonna try to knock him out?
Yeah.
Give it to me.
$13.
That misses.
Whoops.
Alrighty, Mint.
Does this person have a ranged attack?
You wouldn't know.
Have they not already attacked?
Not yet. They've been attacking with their club. They haven't shown any ranged tendencies yet.
Are they injured?
Yes. Yvette, are you going to try out to call out to your teammates to try to get them to stop, or just to let them do what they need to?
See, I'm loving
Hang
I'm loving the enthusiasm of Steven right now.
So, charm person.
Okay.
Would that let me get the information out of him that I need?
Depends on if he passes. You going to try it?
Sure, I'm gonna cast Charm Person. You attempt to charm a humanoid you can see within range. It must make a Wisdom saving throw, and does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting it. If it fails the saving throw, it is charmed by you until the spell ends, or until your companions do harm to it. The charmed creature regards you as friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you.
Alrighty. Wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
If it's hostile, it has advantage against it, or
Yeah.
Okay. That is not going to pass. He kind of has his club up, and you'll see as your spell kind of takes effect, he's going to pull his weapon down and look around.
at all of his dead friends.
I'm going to ask him who his friends were and who he is.
Would ask names. Of course, he would ask names.
You said that we needed a specific herring gun. I remembered that.
Okay. Sorry, chat is really good right now.
Specifically, is one of your friends Agden Longscarf?
Dread the Reaper, is this going to turn into an adult D&D session?
Oh, for sure.
Furry adult D&D session?
My name is Tazet. I am acquaintances, or rather, he is my boss, Agden.
Did you say Tavet?
Oh.
What did you say? I missed that entirely.
Tazet.
Okay. And what was his friends' names?
His friends? You want his friends too?
Yes, sir.
That there be Brunnar. The two snipers, Ronak and Emner. And the last one there be Zaragon.
Okay, and where might I find Longscarf?
Longscarf, you won't find Longscarf. He'll find you.
What do you mean by he will find me?
People don't find him, friend. He He doesn't get out much.
What would entice him to come find me?
Well, you killing us like you have been, and he might be enticed to come out and pay you a visit.
Did we by chance find him by the tollway?
Perhaps it's where our camp is. Menth, on your spell, does he get a chance to try to break out of that?
I would assume at least on his turn, maybe. Seeing out initiative.
It doesn't say anything. It just says that when the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you.
Okay, what's the duration?
An hour.
Fuck. Okay.
You're welcome. Anybody else wanna ask questions?
Are your dead friends going to come back to life?
The fight wild works in many different ways. I can't control if they come back or not. Not even they can.
You were looking thirsty, Wally.
How many are at your camp of your Herringon friends?
Let's see.
Mom, pizza's probably done.
What are you laughing at?
The chat. Sorry, I got the chat up on a second monitor.
I just opened it on my phone. I can't see all of it.
Can you see the recent stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
like only for like the last 3 minutes.
Oh god, it's horrible.
Yeah, you'll
I
only
think
be able to
we-
see how
okay.
much you have since you joined. So,
It's beautiful.
so he's going to tell you there's quite a few there. I probably couldn't count them all if I was being honest.
I now have a question for the DM.
Yes.
No.
Has Kane's wood settled down by now?
Kane, give
It's
me
only been like a minute.
I think still rock hard. Should I make you do a length check on it?
Are we for real going there? I thought that this was supposed to be a PG-13, even though we have 18 or an 18 plus limit.
Gotta push those limits. Push it to the limit.
Give me a D10.
Okay, if he rolls a 1, I'm gonna be incredibly upset.
Yvette, why'd you have to say something?
Did you really just roll a 1?
Oh my god!
That was a D10 times 10, right?
No.
Okay, having a 100-inch, like, let's be honest.
I mean,
Maybe it's only gone down 1 inch.
yeah, maybe it's only gone down 1 inch.
With 10 possible inches to go down.
Yeah, exactly.
For every minute on the minute now, we're just gonna roll a
that
D1.
roll is usually 2d6. Well, for the elf, it's 1d10, so.
Well, it's 2d6. Let's have him roll a D12. So it still has a possibility of a 1.
Yeah, okay. I'll have you redo it. Do a d12. The possibility.
Stay quiet. Okay, where's my D12? There it is.
12.
Oh, on the table.
What
9.
was it, Kane?
Nice.
So,
Now I'm gonna walk over to Kane and be like, impressive, but you should probably put that away.
They might come back alive. I might have to kill them.
So you see,
Kane, it's time to put that away.
poking from his robes,
What's that
Okay,
assessment?
Wally,
Okay, yeah.
how much longer?
oh, you're the one asking the questions.
Okay, did you ever answer me as to how many there are?
Hundreds.
They can't.
There was too many to count.
That is something I should do for the D&D sessions. Is get it to where I can like have people give inspiration or something.
I would like that.
That'd be pretty cool.
That would be a lot of fun. What are you playing with? Oh, you're playing with the strap that holds your curtain back.
Yep.
I was gonna say, can't you add that like the
Channel
pay
point.
for a bitch thing?
I add to the channel points. I probably will while we're on break. So. All right. So, any more questions for the poor Harengon, captive by your spell?
Does anybody else have any questions for him before we just straight up murder him?
So, do they all follow the boss, or is it kind of they don't see eye to eye with him? Don't follow his word.
We all follow Blightstraw.
So, Blightstraw must die.
She definitely seems to be an issue.
I mean, I can't tell a lie right now, so yeah, she has to die.
Okay. Does anybody else think that there is something useful that we can use this for before we let the spell end?
I think we're good.
I'm trying to think.
Do you know where Blightstraw lives?
Downfall.
Is there any current discord in the ring?
No, we tend to get along very well. Blightstraw takes very good care of us, and we get any tolls from passing travelers.
Holes? You mean you rob them blind?
Or try to kill them?
Robbing them blind is a little extreme.
I need a ball ticket.
Don't worry, if they got a spiritual, I'll blind them permanently.
Anything else you would like to ask the poor, defenseless Haragon?
Can I ask how healthy it looks?
He's been through some crap. You know, I could do with a little bit of healing, friends.
So could my friend that you tried to kill.
Yeah, that's true.
So why don't you give her healing? I didn't say she couldn't have healing.
So, do you have any more information that might be of use to us?
What more information do you want?
I want all of the information.
Well, you see, back when I was a young lad, I met a young lady.
Thanks for being the smart aleck, Yvette.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds on Mint.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, am I next?
No. You get 9 points back.
9. Okay.
Oh, do I get healed? No.
You hurt my friend. I don't heal people that hurt my friend.
They hurt me first.
You snuck into our camp while we were asleep. Who hurt whom first?
Technically, you guys were breaking into our house that we were staying in.
But is it really your house? This is a halfway point for travel for us. We usually stay here anyways. We seen that there was a fire in here. We came to investigate. Is it really your home?
It was for the night. Do you always just walk into people's places that they stay? Would you like it if we walked into your room that you were staying at?
Well, in the case that you were sleeping at one of our checkpoints, or halfway points, or however you want to call it, the usually place we stay, it seems that you're intruding.
We were technically here first, and there was nobody else here. There wasn't a marker stating that it was yours.
You
The
should have
door
put a
was
sign
unlocked.
up.
Did you guys look?
Yes.
Yes, we did. Is there any more use that you can be to of us?
It depends on what you consider use. I mean, in reality, I just want to go home.
And come back and kill us?
I didn't say that.
Seems like a rather... Seems like an option that you might choose.
Are you going to come back and kill us if we let you go?
That's a yes. Stab!
Yes.
That's a stab!
So,
You-
as
Don't
they're
stab
talking, yep.
So
Alright.
that's going to stab him.
Can I stab him?
No. We are not done asking it questions, are we?
Are you?
I think so.
I'm done.
All right. So we go back into initiative order.
I'd let this murder bunny stab him.
Mint, are you going to let go of your spell?
Not until one of us attacks him.
Oh yeah. All right.
Ruthless.
Well, he's not gonna do anything because
Absolutely.
right now he's
Pacified.
he's kind of pacified. So
He's convinced he's gonna get to walk out of here alive.
Kane, that would be you.
If that's that nice and
Okay.
lefty Kane is either. Kane technically
I'm
is
gonna do a
chaotic, though.
firebolt to the back.
Ooh, a back shot.
All
That's
right.
exactly what it's supposed to sound like. This is now an XXX rated video.
Alrighty.
It was as soon as Dread the Reaper started in the chat.
Well, that's all right. That's all right. At least somebody's interacting with us.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be a 15.
It's a hit. Just hits.
I like Dred's response.
And that's going to be 4 points.
Which response?
The ask how deep he likes it.
Yeah.
Does not kill him, but the spell is broken.
Dan, 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 dan.
Which means he's going to swing.
Did he stalk his action though?
Kind of. Couldn't.
I'm gonna go ahead and just give DM the. This dude just got treated unfairly. We're fighting him, now we're not fighting him, now we're trying to kill him again.
Okay, he's on death's door, guys. He's doing every last straw.
Fine, you can have one last hit.
Not asking.
Oh, thank you kindly for one last strike.
Mod 20 to Kane.
Yeah.
I hope it hits. See you shaking your head over there like, nah!
Level 2
What?
wizard. I have like 24 AC. What?
That's gonna be 6 damage to the mage. To the wizard.
Ouch.
Aurora, what are you gonna do to this guy?
I'm going to.
By the way, that was max damage for his club, so.
Didn't appreciate the wizard's bolt. How sad.
I'm gonna hit him with my flail.
Flail him.
We're gonna watch his head get caved in.
13.
You miss. Ooh.
Oil whizzes over his ears.
Yvette, you now have your chance.
I'm gonna stab him.
Yes, stab him! Stab
I'm
him!
gonna stab him real good.
Give it to me.
We're gonna do it with the rapier again.
Okay.
17.
That'll hit. Finish him for me.
Do you even need to roll on damage?
No.
It's a minimum of 7 at that point.
You only did 1, so murder him.
Fair enough. Up through his rib cage, out his collarbone. Up
Alright.
thrusts.
I am going to loot the bodies as soon as this concedes.
Alright. The last body drops to the ground. 5 Herringons sit in front of you, dead.
One
For
of them has his head crushed like a grape.
Alright, guys, so go ahead
in
and we're gonna do. There is 20 gold amongst all of them. There
What about each?
Yep.
is 2 rations on each body. So that's 10.
So,
And
10 rations for a week, or just 10 rations?
one ration is worth a week.
Okay.
What is happening in my chat right now?
You're welcome.
Alright.
It's even just having a nice, normal conversation.
there's nothing normal about that. Well, I mean, there is to us, but like anybody else that reads it, there's nothing normal about that.
Anybody
wrong.
in chat is sitting there going, the
Steven
fuck
was-
is wrong with these people?
Steven was telling me that he likes to finish, and I told him I do like to finish with a nice, deep thrust with my long and hard rapier. I don't see how that could be misconstrued.
No.
So many ways.
Yvette, you are searching your one of your bodies.
Okay.
And you are going to find. You're gonna find something. You find something, yeah.
I'm gonna find a thing.
You find a thing.
Oh, look at this thing! It's a
What
cool
did you
thing.
find?
I'm working on it. Okay.
A very awesome thing.
Probably something that goes with the theme of the chat in Positively Legit stream.
Is it a dildo?
No.
Yes, the perfect thrusting weapon.
A long piece of wood.
Dread the Reaper, a very hard thing. A sword of sharpness.
Oh my god.
You know what? You know what? Screw it.
I want an immovable rod.
You're gonna find a wand.
A wand?
A wand.
A magic wand?
A
vibrating wand?
Hey, not my wand.
Not mine.
I found this one. Crabs.
Hold on, bud. We're about to break for food. We're about to break for food, bud. Hold on.
What
Yeah,
does this
we are
wand
late
do,
to go get pizza, Wally. We are like 20 minutes late.
Maybe a cliffhanger. You can tell me what I got after you do
Yeah.
it.
It's a wand.
Yeah,
It's very spirally, and we are gonna go to break.
Okay.
A wand of what? I just know I have a wand.
A wand of dun dun dun.
Bum, bum, bum.
Put the shoes on.
Okay. Wally and I have to go get pizza, so that is going to be like 15 minutes, but we will be back.
All right,
Yeah,
guys. So
Take
we're gonna
me
be
and
taking
boy
a
to go
short
get
little
McDonald's
break.
and come back.
So,
Come here, little stinky.
are we still on stream?
The chickies are sitting on top of the toilet.
You guys are good. So I got you. So we're gonna go to break real quick while they're kind of doing their own thing. I'm gonna talk about real quick my Patreon. So we are doing recordings of after hour type thing, doing about 45 minutes or so. So after we'll end the stream, we'll do a short little recording of what could have happened during the stream, what maybe happened. Talk about things that did happen. What they thought of could have happened, what they wished would have happened, those kind of things. We'll talk about the session, the episode, talk about all that. If you are interested in that, go check out our Patreon. It's going to be patreon.com/positivelylegit. There's several tiers there. First tier is going to get you access to a exclusive channel in my Discord. That Discord is going to be accessible to the characters and to specific Patreon members. You'll be able to talk to the characters in character there. So they will interact with you guys there. The second tier is going to be a voice chat. If they're in there, you can go into that voice chat and talk to them, interact with them, that kind of thing, and they will be in character. That last tier is going to give you access to our exclusive after-hour recordings. So we'll be recording one after this session, and that recording will be 30 to 45 minutes. And Uh,
Please, so that I can go get food.
uh, it, your mom was the last one that drove the car.
Mom, where's the
Um,
go get food?
So if that's something you're interested in, go check it out. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go step away, go get some food. You guys have been great. Stay with us. We'll be back here in a little bit, 15, 20 minutes or so. So hang tight.
We'll see if Polly will put some air in it while I go get pizza.
And we'll see you guys shortly. After I beat all my players for being dirty.
Sorry guys, I had to hear that conversation.
Alright, guys, we are returning. I'm going to be turning them on momentarily. They can hear me because, yeah. But we're going to get back to finding out what the wand is. Yvette! You find a wand. It has a blue flame on the end of it. It's made out of glass, the flame. It's not a real flame, don't worry.
Aww, you.
What would you like to do with the wand?
Still throw flames.
Hey, being a wizard, I'm gonna ask him, what, do you know what this does? Let me take a look at it.
Give me an Arcana check.
Mod 25.
Fuck.
I'm
Jeez.
not giving up those dice.
Alright, so you inspect it, and immediately you sense magic off this. This is a magic you're very familiar with. In fact, it's probably one of your most favorite spells. You have a keen liking to this wand. You would know this as, if you will check, Kane, if you will check the chat.
Magic missile. So you tell me that it's a magic. Wand of magic missile. You can use it 7 times, or doesn't really take time.
And it regains charges. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
I'd say use it for no more than 6 charges a day. If you want it to last.
You want to use your mic so everybody can hear you? No. Okay.
I'm gonna spin it on one around and give them it. Go ahead and just give it to them. Oh, thank you.
Okay. Alrighty. So you guys have found everything on the Herringons. It is still nighttime. Guess right around 4 in the morning.
We got 2 crossbows and clubs, right?
If you want them. They're light crossbows.
Hey, I got a question.
Okay.
How do you use the crossbows?
What are you proficient in?
Light armor, medium armor, shield, club, daggers, darts, javelins, mace, quarterstaff, scimitars, javelin, as well.
The flame crossbows will be 2 different ones.
So I mean, you could. You just wouldn't be able to add your proficiency to it, or you'd have disadvantage using it. It's a simple weapon. What do you wish to do? You want one? Well, I mean, you guys said you. Each sniper had. Each one came with 20 bolts. Alrighty, guys, you have found out information about your next destination. So you need to make your way to Downfall.
Yep.
So, how about are you want to get there?
I'll roll with the blue, the route I think we should take. That's the way I think we should go. Then after we
Is
kill
there
the
still a whole lot of fog in that area?
Oh, it's foggy all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, unless we want to go through the Brygren's Tollway.
Brigand Tollway?
I mean, technically we could go through the Brigand's Tollway. That would kill two birds with one stone.
Well,
Yeah.
we weren't supposed to kill all the Herringon, though.
Are you
And I think if
sure?
we go through the tollway, we'll probably have to fight almost all of them.
I know,
we'll
but
take
we're
out-
supposed to take care of their head guy.
I say
Right.
bring them on. They died pretty quick.
So do you, at your level.
Maybe we should wait until after we get done with the first witch and then go back to
The
Brigand's
tollway.
Tollway.
Yeah,
Maybe we can take them on after we're level 2 or level 3.
That's out of...
I know that was out of character.
Bad.
but if we could
Maybe-
bring the body of the witch, and they probably will not attack us.
True.
Either that, or they'll just frenzy against us.
Or they'll be incredibly pissed.
I mean, we're incredibly pissed.
But either way, the witch will be gone. And that's
Ding
one big
dong,
step.
wicked witch is dead.
Either way, the witch has to go down. And we
Do
can...
that.
We can go after her after that.
Let's go ahead and go
we
with.
did tell the goblin that we were going to beat this, what's it on, Scarf butt.
Yeah, but I mean, we've killed quite a few of his people. We might have lured him out of his den. He may be looking for us.
I vote that it's 4 o'clock in the morning and we go back to sleep for a while.
That's also kind of fair.
Yeah, I do need quite a bit of healing.
I could use a little bit of that myself.
You think?
I'm
Oh,
almost back to full health. I've only got 3 more points.
So you guys are gonna lay back down
Next to these dead corpses.
next to the dead corpses.
I'm gonna go outside of the door. I'm gonna knock on the door on my way out.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take one of our ropes, tie it to the handle outside, lead it under the door, and tie it to the centaur.
Without permission, nonetheless.
I'm sorry, but this is the best idea that I have to keep people from intruding on us in the middle of our sleep.
Well, isn't there a railing on the stairwell?
That might be a better idea. I'm gonna untie it from her and put it on the stairwell.
You know, so I don't get burned to a crisp if they light the rope on fire, or, cut in half if they go to tugging on the door.
You can only be so lucky.
Gonna take a look at the dead heron gun before we lay back down.
Do you see what I did to your brethren?
Yeah,
I could do the same thing to you.
I'd like to see you try.
You bet.
Actually,
We still need you.
I'm gonna look at everybody and be like, maybe we should move the bodies outside in case if they come back to life.
It'd be my luck that I'd get in a fight with Aurora. It'd be the time she crits and smites.
Unlike any time that's already been today.
Kane, you
Yeah.
are resident pyromaniac. Why don't you give these Harangon a funeral pyre so that they cannot come back?
Outside of the building.
Well, yes, obviously.
Well, we don't want to catch any good wood on fire and start a big forest fire.
In the middle of a wet swamp.
It's possible.
Then take them down towards the river.
Okay.
Fair.
Might need some help gathering them all up, though.
Okay, I'll help.
I lost the map.
As
Thank you.
I'd reset it on my end, sorry.
Yeah, we're not very far out from the river. I mean, he could easily walk them down towards the river.
Yes, limp, lifeless bodies. Gonna be easy to move.
With thump.
Just toss them out the door. They can't be more than like 70 pounds, much like Yvette's.
Honestly, if we can get them all put onto the raft, then I can just tug the raft down to the river.
True.
I forgot. Aurora still had a raft tied to
Yeah, we do.
And
Yeah, we do, Dreg.
must have been an uncomfortable sleep.
Do I need to roll strength to lift these guys up onto the raft?
Nah, they're pretty freaking light.
I'm going to start moving them onto the raft.
Okay.
Really dread.
I will also start doing the same thing.
Ready.
Of course, HP isn't important.
What?
Dread says, is HP important? Of course not. It stands for happy points. No one's happy. Also, yes, he does know about wood. Can I get a live report on that, by the way?
You want to...
Bane only knows his own wood.
I want to
Fight
play
me,
by play.
DM.
I want to play by play of this wood situation.
He only knows about his own wood, and the one time he made a mistake with fire in the middle of an old forest.
So we took the armor off of these guys, right?
I assume so.
Just to make sure that way, so that if I make the DM mad, he's not gonna like come after us with dead people that have like a lot of armor.
Fully armored, fully weaponized. Oh, you know all those people you killed like murder hobos? Yeah, they're an army now. An army of the undead.
Yeah, that.
That was not a fun campaign. That sucked.
It sounds horrible.
Because they were facing off against an army of people that we saved.
Okay,
still been-
we've loaded up the people and now we're dragging them down to the river.
Okay.
We? Who's this we? Oh, I see mate.
I see Mint carrying him down.
Why would Mint be carrying them?
If they're on the barge.
If they're on the raft?
Mint and Aurora. Mint put him on the raft. Aurora drug him down. All of this at 4 o'clock in the morning.
All right, so you take the bodies down to the river, dispose of them, send them on their farewells. All right. Do you guys are you guys gonna go back to sleep? All of you.
Finish up the rest for the night.
All right. So you wake up sometime later with no issues after securing the door and everything.
So when we sent off the bodies, did we remove them from the raft so that we still have the raft?
Did you?
So, I mean, it's
Well, my
still.
plan was going to be to look for a couple of logs and straddle the bodies across them and use the logs as a raft to float them down the river.
I thought we were burning them so that they couldn't come back to life.
While they were on fire. Give me a barrel, let's see.
It almost seems like that's almost cruel. I guess they did try to kill us, like, yeah, not wrong.
Said if we showed up at 4:30 in the morning, that we could just go to sleep on the couch.
All right. So you guys finish your rest after sending the Haragons onto their fiery
Their Viking funeral.
funeral. All right. You guys wake up. You're in the tower. What are you guys going to do? Are you guys going to take the route?
Do I get my max hit points back?
Yes, everything should be restored, guys.
I'm gonna roll to stay asleep.
Good.
You're going to stay asleep?
We're gonna leave the Haragon.
Okay.
I'm going to pick up the Haragon. Can't
I'm
leave
going to
anyone
do-
behind.
What?
I'm going to do my morning prayers to Sylvanas.
Okay.
And I'm going to take any leftover wood that we have that we didn't burn last night for our fire. And I'm going to erect a small shrine to Sylvanas here in the tower.
All right.
And while you're doing all that, I'm going to put my kid to sleep.
Okay. Are you just following them, Kane?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to
Oh.
sleep, Roland.
Alrighty. So, what are you guys going to do?
Well, we're all up, we're all prepared and ready to go. Sounds like we're heading our way to Downfall.
I think that is what the plan is to go to Downfall.
Are you guys taking the route that you...
Yeah, that's the route we're gonna take because we don't want to go up to the one place.
Okay.
Oh god, I moved it. I didn't realize you could grab it like that.
Alright.
Maybe like that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So we're not across the river 13-9.
Or, how about,
We could technically take the river up.
yeah, why don't we just go to the river?
Which
And
way?
then-
Which way is the river flowing?
That's a DM question.
I mean, if we have a pole, we can just push the raft
Or is
anyway.
it like stagnant marsh water?
Yeah, it'd be more still than anything.
So yeah, I mean we have our long poles, so we
So
can just push the raft the direction that we want to go.
yeah. So why not just take the river? Make life a little bit easier.
It's up to you guys. What do you wish to do?
Technically, I have shape water again, and I could do shape water and have it push us.
Chat says take the river.
I say take the river.
You like my drawing I did of the river path?
Yvette, what's your plan? Or what's your thoughts?
Wait, what?
Yvette, stop thinking about the half elf.
What?
Just singing a song on chat.
Go look at the chat.
On the road
Right.
again.
Go look.
Can't wait to get on the road again.
Check the length of my half elf friend.
All right. What way do you want to go, Yvette? Are you wanting to vote for the river, or are you wanting to go straight across?
If the river's going to allow us to go that way, we might as well use the raft.
All right.
Even though it would be probably quicker on foot, but I don't really think time's an issue right now.
At the moment, are we going to encounter anything that we need Kane for?
No.
Okay, cool. I vote for the river.
All right.
Here.
So, guys, load up the raft. Get the raft all ready. Start pushing off.
I will take first push or whatever. I'll take the first turn pushing the raft with the stick.
Okay. Here after a bit, probably in this little clearing here where this green is. You guys are going around this bend here.
Mm-hmm.
I just moved the green. Sorry.
So, there in that green, you're gonna come across. Looks like a bog. And it looks like it was a battlefield. It looks to have been. There's armor laying all over the place, like these.
Can I roll investigation on it?
Sure. They all look very old, not worth much of anything.
Right, rusty.
I don't see bullshit.
Okay.
Fair enough.
All right.
How long would you say I have been pushing the raft for at this point when we get to the bend?
Probably 45 minutes.
Okay.
So, as you guys are looking across this field here, where it looks like this old war zone it was. Again, there's old decrepit armor laying all over the place. You see bones here and there. Looks to be elven bones and Fomorian bones.
My poor ancestors.
I don't know.
Fomorians.
Wah! I messed up.
Where did Mint go?
I messed up.
Fomorians, you knew, were a race of giant kin, hideously deformed by an ancient curse, considered to be the most hideous and wicked of all the giant races.
Oh my goodness. That thing is disgusting.
How many?
Oh no.
How many what?
Like, does this look like it's gonna be a problem for us?
Looks like an old battlefield.
Lots of dead bodies.
You Wally?
You do see two of these armors, the suits of armor, are going to start moving.
Nope. Hard pass.
Two of the suits of armor start moving?
Yeah, they look like they're actually starting to stand up.
I'm gonna go back and prompt the centaur, or technically I'm on the centaur. I'm gonna prompt the centaur to push a little
On the
faster.
raft.
I just am. That's where I got put, and I just stayed there.
Happy.
Did you sleep on my back too?
Apparently.
Oh boy. Okay.
Alright, so the
Now we have Hiltworth X Centaur.
guys!
Adam.
Alright. So these so you guys are right in here.
Bad
right
husband. Bad. Bad.
now. You guys are right
I'm
here.
still here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I blame Steven.
The
He's a good influence.
two suits of armor are here. So you guys are the yellow, they are this red mark here.
Okay.
They are about 20 feet from you.
I'm
Do they
going
start heading
to-
our way?
They are going to start moving your way. Yep.
Wand of magic missile.
I'm going to start pushing the raft faster.
Give me a strength check. See if you can push any faster.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my sword just in case.
I'm gonna stock my action.
I have a 9.
Okay. You try to keep pushing, but it just feels like you're pushing.
Oh, sorry. It's a 10. It's a 10. Sorry.
You try to push a little bit harder, but it seems like the harder you push, the farther it goes down in the mud, and you just don't seem like you're getting very far.
Can I help her? Can I roll a strength to help?
Go ahead.
Question. Would a shape water spell get things moving along?
Probably not.
Because that won't affect the current.
Darn. That's what I'm hoping. Couldn't shape it away.
Kane, you said you were going to start casting something?
Yeah. Gonna do 2 charges off the wand of magic missile. Hold it in the designated area.
I failed too. I'm not gonna get anywhere.
Okay.
2 bolts are gonna go to one, and 2 bolts will go to another.
Okay, so you're going to use 3 charges of it. You're going to see one of them. Looks like they're mimicking. One of them is mimicking you. So it acts like it puts up a wand and it's going to do that to you.
Interesting.
Okay, so I
It
should have
can
a
cast
total.
magic missile.
I didn't say it cast anything. I just said it.
It looked like it did. It like it tried to.
So maybe it's mimicking us.
It's going to start. They're going to continue approaching you. Go ahead and give me those damage.
That's 5 to the first one.
Okay, roll in. Calm down, buddy.
And 7 to the other one.
Okay.
How far are they from us?
Alright, so give me those damages, Keen.
It was 5 on the first, 7 on the second.
Okay. That's total?
Wally.
Yes.
Yeah.
How far are they?
Bone Daddy.
They're approximately 20 feet and they're getting closer.
Okay.
So, everybody roll initiative.
Excuse me, Bone Daddies. Please don't hurt us.
No response.
16.
14.
17.
8.
Hello, my void. Hello, my void.
Rock the boat, don't rock the boat. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, over.
Alright, Kane, what'd you have?
8.
Mint, what'd you have?
I had a 16.
Aurora.
17.
Yvette?
14.
Alright. So you see,
Can I have a kiss?
the one that you hit only with one bolt, he's going to move to the water's edge.
Kiss.
And you guys are probably 5 foot in the water, so he can't get to you, but he's going to start climbing into the water. Towards you.
I don't like that.
Mwah. You say night, everybody? You say night, everybody?
Night, Roland.
Pero.
Bye, baby.
Pero. Yeah, pero.
Good night.
You say good night?
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, good night, buddy.
Good night. I need to pet pero.
Go to bed, please. Alright, so he is going to be on the raft next turn. Moves us to Mint.
I'm about to go check on him in a minute.
How close is the one that just moved?
The one that just moved is right next to the raft, getting ready to climb up on it.
So within 10 feet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Murder its face.
I'm gonna cast Poison
Have we-
Spray.
Determine whether these things are like undead or.
I don't know, have you?
Mint, how are you
Not
before
bad.
me? I have a higher initiative than you.
You do? What was yours?
17.
Because you're a centaur.
Oh,
Yeah. So,
I missed the 17 somehow. Aurora, you were supposed to go first. That was my bad.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, shit happens.
I'm going to.
You know, though, that wouldn't have happened had you had plenty of energy for multi-energy.
These are bone
Adam,
daddies.
what's yours
So I'm
initiative?
going to
Mine's
use
14.
Thunderous Smite.
Okay. Are you sure they're bone daddies?
Well,
We're not
I
so
mean,
sure.
I would assume they're bone
They
daddies.
could just be ugly daddies.
They're, so there's no bones in them. They're just armor.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
they're like jetting.
it's still gonna work for
Okay.
what I want to do. So
Go ahead and give me your attack roll.
Curiosity got the best of me. Is Poison Spray going to work?
10.
10 to hit.
Yeah.
That's gonna miss.
You look 30 well.
Okay, well, my Thunderous Smite is still in play until I hit something, so.
Alright, Mintha, now you can go. Sorry.
Is poison spray actually going to hit these things?
Don't know. Yes.
She just had her turn, so she's gonna go check on the child real quick. Cranky baby.
Alright, I'm going to cast poison spray. You extend your hand towards a creature you can see within the range of it and project a puff of noxious gas from your palm. The creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 poison damage. This spell's damage increases by 1d12 when you reach 5th level.
Alright,
11th
so
level.
is it poison damage?
Yes.
Is it all poison damage?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and cast it.
I cast it. Give me just a second. I gotta roll a d12. That is 6.
Seems to have no effect.
So immune to poison.
I smack the DM with my stick.
I mean, we had to find out one way or another.
I thought I was just gonna tell you that.
Yes.
That's a good thing none of our DMs are that nice.
Alright. Yvette, you're up. You've got one in front of you.
The one in front of us that just got a puff of poison at it.
And didn't affect it.
And that puff of poison is gone, or is it lingering?
Mint, does it linger?
It's directed directly at a target. It doesn't linger.
Oh, good. I'm gonna run up to it and stab it in the face with good old-fashioned steel.
Good old-fashioned steel, give it to me.
I am, however, going to do this with the magic dagger.
Okay.
Just in case magic. A mod 20.
That will hit. You're gonna see it imitates you. So, as you slice out, it is gonna look like it's trying to slice out to you too.
Okay, so it imitates my swinging.
Yes.
Does it have anything in its hand?
No.
Interesting. But I did hit, so I'll go ahead and swing for damage.
Yes, you did hit. Go ahead and swing for damage.
I love it.
11 damage to him. Still standing.
A safer bet to do it with a magic weapon. Since so far, technically, I can't remember. I know Aurora. Did Aurora attack, correct?
Yeah, she missed though.
Okay, so yeah, we don't know if non-magic weapons affect this or not.
Alrighty, Kane, you're up.
I guess I don't know if my character.
Hey, who's the closest party member to me?
Probably.
It would be probably Adam. Yvette.
Also, I do have a DM question.
Yes.
Sheathing and unsheathing a weapon, free action, or what would you rule that as?
Generally, that's an action to pull out a different weapon.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, I'm going to designate that Yvette doesn't have to save on this one. Automatic save.
Okay.
So
due to my...
is it a deck save?
It'll be a con save.
Okay, that's probably best. That I
But
don't have
due
to make
to
that
specializing in evocation, I can choose one creature or one target per level that just automatically saves.
Okay, so spell sculpting it. Thank you.
And I'm going to cast Thunderwave. As I'm saying sorry to the rest of the party.
Thunder Wave.
Wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed.
So with your spell sculpt, do I just auto take half damage, or do I take no damage instead?
Let me read up on it again, because I think you should be just like a zone of safety kind of thing.
Okay.
What was the save on that?
Con save.
Okay, what was the thing though?
DC. Kane, what's the DC on that?
14.
14.
I pass.
Okay.
Do I take half damage or what?
Cat
Yeah, it'll be half.
Cat rolled a 7 on the con.
You fail.
Okay, sculpt spells. Beginning at second level, you can create pockets of relative safety within the effects of your evocation spells. When you cast an evocation spell that affects other creatures that you can see, you can choose a number of them equal to 1 plus the spell's level. The chosen creatures automatically succeed on their saving throws against the spell, and they take no damage if they would normally take half damage on a successful save.
Okay, so I automatically succeed and take no damage. Okay.
Right.
So meant to take half and Aurora will take full.
What's our damage, Kane?
I gotta roll that still.
37.
I hope not.
If it's 37, I'm dead.
I'm gonna be 100% off. If he rolls 37 on 2d8, I'm gonna be very impressed.
I'm not pulling a meeker. Let's see. Let's say 9.
So, I forgot to roll a con save on him.
Half of 9 would be
4.5. I don't know if only wants to round up or round down.
Round down.
Oh,
okay, so it would be 4.
So it was a 14?
It was 9.
No,
14 to save.
He's going to pass, so he's going to take half damage.
And isn't pushed.
So it's 4 damage that he takes?
Yep.
Alright. Aurora is pushed off the raft.
Oh god.
I am going to last minute jump onto the raft.
Give me a dex save.
I'm going to take a hit for this one.
Now it is your time to be bonked.
Bonk!
21.
You save. So,
One quick second to tell Cat what's happening.
okay. So, the centaur gets blasted off. Mint leaps off with a leap of faith, lands onto the raft with ease, and she is currently. Aurora is now in the water. That's gonna move to the. That's gonna move on to the second armor. Second armor is going to run over and start climbing in the water as well. He's going to get the armor's going to get right up to you guys, and he will be on the raft next turn. That brings us back to Aurora. Aurora is currently AFK.
And knocked into the water.
Yes. Also, while we're waiting, go ahead and give me a intelligence check, everybody.
Just a straight intelligence check, or
Yeah, just a straight intelligence check.
14.
5.
4.
Do Aurora's real quick. What is beeping?
The other room.
We'll say Aurora is too in the water to make the intelligence check.
No, you're actually gonna want her to make this one because she gets it. She gets it. I went ahead and did a roll for her, so
I don't know what her mods are unless you have her sheet pulled up.
I do. Her int is a +3. She has a 16 int. So, Kane, you also have heard rumors of these. These are animated armors. You know that, their helmets are pretty much how they get their
Animatiness?
animatedness.
So we just need to remove the helmet. And destroy it.
I did stab its. I attempted to stab at what would essentially be its face. Did 11 damage. Maybe that's why it took the damage. Cat is currently feeding the baby while Mahela is cooking dinner, so she might be a little bit. I'll see if I can't take over feeding the baby while she does her stuff.
Okay, yeah, because you're not.
Wally, quit playing with things. I will come in and take it away.
The DM to the DM.
I'm gonna smack the god of the world with a stick.
Take 67d8, please.
You roll that bitch.
Okay.
It's my turn, Adam said?
Yes, also, I went ahead and, because I have your stats, I can pull up your stats on my end. I went ahead and rolled an intelligence check for you.
Okay, that's fine.
You're also off the raft.
You also got knocked off the raft by Kane.
Okay.
But your intelligence check was for, these are suits of animated armor. You also know that if their helmet is removed, they inanimate.
Okay. I'm going to roll to attack the closest one to me. With my longsword, I still have Thunder's Smite up until I make a hit.
Okay, you're in the water, so give me a roll.
Shit, okay, I lost my dice. Hit the other ones and ricochet. 12.
Nope, you miss.
Okay.
All right, that is your turn. I'm gonna move on to the armor that first came up to the raft. He is going to climb up onto the raft, and he is going to swing at Yvette. Let's see what his attacks are real quick.
Wally,
What?
check your DMs.
That's good.
Just for your reference.
What?
Anyways, alright. Attacking Yvette. So, first attack is gonna hydrate. Ooh, he's gonna roll a nat 1.
That one.
Let me do another check here. Alright, so they're very clumsy. He's gonna reach out, he's gonna go to smack Yvette. And as he goes to smack it, he's going to miss and go off balance, dive into the water, and you're gonna see the helmet pop off. And the entire thing deanimates. So that armor deanimates. Hydrate. All the water. Alright, moving on to Mint. You've got one in the water.
I have one in the water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to reach out and attempt to pull its helmet off.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
That be's a 20. Mod.
You reach down. As it's getting ready to climb up, you reach down, you pull the helmet, rip the helmet off, and the armor falls beneath the water.
Cool.
Farewell, citizen.
Thank you for not redeeming water. And we lost Mint.
I'm having technical difficulties. It's been one of those nights.
Alright. So, the armors clash to the ground beneath the water. Aurora, you have been knocked down, or knocked out, and you took 9 points of damage from Kane as well.
I'm sorry. I thought it was something
You could
more.
be nice and heal her for those 9 points of damage.
Here's my only heal potion.
Ta-da!
Hello.
Before next session, we need to move my other chair in here.
I agree. Alrighty. You guys can, I'm assuming, continue, or would you like to investigate this battlefield?
Nope, I'm good. Let's go.
Okay.
I want to come back and pay respects after we take care of all the issues.
Okay.
I heard we won.
Come
We
back,
did
pay
win.
respects, put it on fire, you know.
Well,
Not the elves. They are my ancestors.
Take all the helmets.
you guys did win, yes. You got swung on. The armor fell into the water, and he lost his head as he fell in.
Someone else gets to push the raft for a while I dry off and get all of the muck out of my coat.
The next biggest creature is my vote.
Kane, you're up. Do you have some kind of magic that can propel you guys? Really piss off the
Missile
centaur?
No magic missiles.
Keep that plug in your mouth. Thank you.
The only thing
Alrighty.
that I have that can move anything is that thunder wave.
No.
Alright.
Arm and push.
Alright, you push. I'm push.
Yeah, I'll push.
Mush. Mush.
Ha.
I'm going to pull my curry comb, my regular comb, and my hoof pick out of my bag and start getting the gunk off of me.
I'm going to kindly ask her if she needs help brushing herself out.
Dread the Reaper must think you look very thirsty.
Yes. Alright, so you guys are going
Spitting the plug out.
to move along. You're gonna come to this T here. Another 45 minutes or so after going around all these curves. You're gonna come to this little T intersection here.
Okay. But
During-
I would assume that we've gotten all of the crap out of my
During
coat.
Yes.
the travel to point A to point B, I would like to take the time to charge one of my runes from my Rune Child sorcery.
Okay. Go ahead.
So during this time, would I be able to eventually take a short rest and get my health points back? After helping, obviously, the centaur brush her fur out.
Alright. So, in this little. You're going to see the water. Well, it's more or less the mud. Right in here. So it's like 10 feet away from you guys.
Okay.
It meant I think you're going to have to go get me more water.
That might be a thing.
Hydrate.
Don't you have? Hey, you gotta do your hydrate first.
I did! You want me to do it again?
Yes.
Hydrate.
See, that one's free of charge because I live in his house.
The other one was peer pressure.
It was.
Alright.
Don't worry, I'm not going to redeem my 6 that I could do.
Oh, I have plenty.
I
I
have
have-
320.
I have plenty of points. 2.5k to be exact.
Oh, crap.
How do you have so many?
He doesn't use them.
Because it retro dates to when he first started following me and watching me,
Which has been a while.
which has been a long time. Alrighty, you guys encounter the mud in 5 different little spots here. This little yellow mark, about 10 feet off the shore. You're going to see 5 Mephits. Let me see what mephits.
Methods?
Mephits.
What kind
Crap.
of methods?
Mud mephits.
No, okay.
Maybe when you're streaming, you should use my 32 ounce.
Somebody's really going to need you pee later.
You know, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna get you one of those gigantic jugs like that dude from Kyle from Mark has.
Do it.
So you'll just have like
Do
He
it.
needs it.
he'll have like a gallon.
Do it.
You know, you could just get a 5-gallon jug and put like Gatorade in it, and then every time somebody tells you to hydrate, like get a cup of Gatorade and chug it.
It's just 5 gallon of Gatorade.
I thought about adding an additional hydrate.
Spicy water hydrate.
Spicy hydrate.
I fear for my life with that one though, because I know my friends.
I mean,
Get a 5 gallon bucket. Put Ulti Energy in it.
Listen, I would.
Heart attack hydrate?
So you have
There
hydrate,
is.
spicy hydrate. and
There's another
electro
streamer
hydrate.
that I watch that if you have redeemed hydrate enough, that she lets you choose between regular hydrate and spicy hydrate.
We'll have hydrate, spicy hydrate, and super hydrate.
All right. So 5 mud methods. So these look like little, not Jaeger. God no.
If he does Jaeger, he's coming to live at your house.
These look like little imps with wings come out of the mud, and they are going to approach you guys.
Are they approaching threateningly?
I'm gonna look at him and go, "Hello, is there something that we can help you with?"
Hello, friends. Drag you down into the muck if you can't guess what our favorite food is.
Drag us down into the muck if we can't guess your favorite food?
If you can guess our favorite food, we'll let you live.
Do we get to ask any questions?
Y'all get one guess.
How many questions?
You know how many different types of food there are in this world?
Come on.
Can I roll history to see if I know anything about these guys?
Everybody should go first, because if I go first, I'm going to stab him in the mouth and say, "Iron!"
Go ahead and give me investigation checks.
Investigation. I wanted to roll history.
Or history, whatever, yeah.
Well,
Do
my
it for me.
investigation is a 5.
Alright.
But my history is a mod 22.
My investigation was a 4.
My investigation was a 13.
Are those fingers tasty? Huh? Are those fingers tasty?
Which do you prefer? Because either way, it's gonna be the same.
What's better for you?
Neither one.
Okay, we'll go with Aurora's roll.
History!
So, Aurora, you've heard of mephits. Mud mephits are big jokesters. They don't actually have food because they are elementals. They are neutral. Neutral evil. Creatures, they like to joke around.
Okay.
So
I'm going to be like, that's a trick question. You don't eat food.
is that your answer?
That's my answer. Everyone else gets an answer, right?
This one's going to
I had an 18 in insight or an 18 in history, so whichever you want to give me.
okay, so similar response. You know that they are mud mephits. They reside in the mud and they're tricksters. They're jokesters. That's wrong, friend.
I think you're wrong.
You know, since you're mud, you like to eat dirt.
No.
Now.
Then you like to eat mud.
I persuade them for a hint.
You're wrong, little one. Looking at Mint. All right, Rabbit, you're last. What you got for us?
Can I persuade them for a hint?
What do you guys say, Trident?
Use your mic.
Use your mic.
Try to persuade them. Get me a hint. I forget. I'm pushed to talk all the time.
Okay. What do you guys say to?
I'm just gonna tell them there's a million different things in this place you could like to eat. Some of them probably not even food. I feel like we at least need a hint.
All right, give me a persuasion check.
A 21.
Okay. Well, we're mud. What do you make with mud?
Oh.
Eyes.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Gosh.
Adam, if you don't get this, I am smacking you upside the head.
I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna say bricks, but
You better say water.
Mud pies.
I think it's mud pies.
Are you gonna say mud pies?
I'm gonna say mud pies.
Okay, Adam. She threw the fire on the floor. Can you grab it? I
There.
don't know. I just know it hit the floor.
This Mephite's gonna look at you. He's gonna, and they're gonna dive back under the mud and disappear.
I think that was correct.
Good enough for me, I'll keep going.
I say that, then that would be like immediately drug under the mud. Like, you said something stupid, now you get to die.
Alrighty.
That would have been funny too, Dread.
You like this half-elf's wood?
Really?
Who
I'm gonna
doesn't?
take you back to your aunt. I'll be back.
You're good.
Alrighty.
Continuing the pushing.
Are you gonna continue
Yep.
pushing? You're gonna hand it off to somebody else.
I'll go about halfway.
Alright. So, you guys get to another 45 minutes. In the far distance, you guys... what the crap is going on? Don't judge me. You guys get to right about here. You can start seeing what looks to be a giant house on stilts off in the far distance. But it's way far away. You guys aren't close to it yet. Here,
Looks like the inn.
does it?
Investigation.
Thank you for the diaper. Why do I want it?
I'm
I don't
assuming
want
this
it.
is the house on stilts in Downfall, because I believe we have been told about the house on stilts.
Mommy and Daddy are busy.
Okay.
I think that's where the hag lived.
Everybody give me survival checks.
You gotta be kidding me.
Give you what?
Survival. Rolling.
I'm dead.
Go get your
A
butt
6.
changed.
Only got a
6.
+2. 5.
Hey, someone else has to do the other half. He can do
Nat
it all.
20.
Nat 20?
Nat 20.
Makes sense for the druid at least.
Alright.
So that would be, you said survival, right?
Yeah, I just need your survival.
So that's a 26.
Jesus. Okay.
Go to Nana and get a butt change. Go in there. I'm gonna spank your butt.
Is wisdom the nature check or survival check?
Now.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let me.
Get your butt into Nana, because if I have to stand up, I'm spanking it.
Honestly, where my ability scores are, like next time we get an ASI, I'm going for a feat instead.
Alright, Mint, you said yours was 26?
Yes, sir.
Kane, what was yours?
So did you give it to level 1 feat? Or did
6.
we not?
I don't think so. I don't
No,
have
we
my
didn't.
feats or anything like that
Yvette,
written
what
down.
was yours?
What was my what?
Your survival check.
Oh, like 5.
What?
I pushed too much.
We didn't get a level 1 feat, did we?
No.
No. Otherwise, I probably would have already taken the alert. +5 more to initiative. So fast.
Yeah.
I'd have +11 at that point.
Okay. Ooh. You guys. So.
Let me guess, everybody but Mint dies.
No, it was a
survival check.
It was a group check.
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness.
You guys passed because of her.
Thank you, Miv.
You're welcome.
Well, you mean my 5 did nothing?
It hindered you.
I'm assuming it was supposed to be like the average of everyone's survival checks.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys see a bunch of bubbles. Iridescent bubbles.
Can I roll investigation?
Hang on. So you guys see that every once in a while they hit blades of grass and sticks and they burst and you hear laughter come out of them.
Oh,
Can I roll investigation?
Roll it for me.
first shot of the rough. We all noticed this, correct?
Yeah.
I will
14.
make an investigation.
You could tell you don't want to be near it. Maybe.
Yeah, I should have 12. So anything she didn't notice, I definitely did.
17 investigation?
Okay. So you'd know these as marsh gas bubbles. They do various things. There's 4 different types. You preferably don't want to touch them, but they're just kind of floating around this area as they hit edges of things.
At least I'm not running bubbles. We would be here for half an hour.
So you guys do see one getting rather close to the raft.
Now, Roland, come out here and pick up these blocks. Grandma's tired of stepping on them.
I'm going to get one of the crossbows out, and I'm going to try and shoot the bubble and pop it.
Give me
I need to go work. No, I'm
attack.
not going to work.
Roll.
These things even have an AC.
14.
14. I'll say you hit it. So you shoot an arrow or bolt at it. It pops the bubble. You hear laughter and you smell the faint smell of old cheese.
I'm assuming we all smell it.
Yeah.
Con check. Con check. Con
Okay.
check. Con check. Con check.
No, you don't have to con check this time.
What the hell was
Maybe
that?
that's not pop them bubbles anymore.
Especially if they all
Okay,
smell
I
like
need somebody
that.
to tag me out.
It was either pop it there, or let's get
I-
to here and pop all over us, and then we'd be covered in whatever that is made out of.
I'll take over. I think I have a spell that will help with this.
If it's that control water or whatever, I already said it won't.
Let me look to see what I have.
Okay.
I have a spell called V8 engine.
Exactly.
Motorbike. What?
Yeah.
Be careful, the mouse is not kind.
So the
Okay, so you said control water won't work.
yes.
So shape water also won't work? Well, that's boring.
Uh,
What happened to the long stick?
I mean, Mint has a long stick. And evidently
Men's
so do you.
stick is not long enough.
Kane, give me a perception check.
Alright, I'm gonna push it with the stick and be abnormal. Or be
13.
normal, whatever.
I like Dred's response.
Alright, Kane, you're gonna notice a little too late that one of these, a smaller bubble, has slipped by everybody and is like 5 feet away from you.
Oh crap. Hey guys, we got another bubble. 5 foot away. I don't have a ranged attack without wasting a spell.
Seeing as it's only 5 feet away, that's well within melee range.
Are you gonna pop it?
I don't know if I should. The last one smelled
You
like
know what? I'll
shit.
firebolt it.
You're gonna firebolt it?
Yep.
Let's not. I'm gonna shoot it with a slingshot.
Just, no.
No, blow on it!
You guys are
Blow on it?
you guys are gonna pop it?
No!
Wait,
blow on it!
wait. Somebody get up there and blow on it.
Kane's closest to it. Kane, blow on it.
Alright, you give it a big blow and it vibrates a little bit, it's still approaching.
What do we do now, Aurora?
Blow harder.
I might be full of hot air, but I can't get it to move.
Since you're the expert, Aurora, maybe you should go up and blow on it.
Not an expert, but sure.
You got big horse lungs, right?
Technically, wouldn't she only have human lungs?
It's hard to say. Maybe I have two sets of lungs. One in the
Yeah,
human
maybe
body,
she
one
has
in the
two.
horse body.
I'm just being mean.
Maybe all her guts are down in her horse body, and there's just a big esophagus going up to her face.
I'm going to walk up to the bubble and take the deepest breath I can and try and blow the bubble away.
Give me a, I guess, con check? See if you can get enough air going to...
I'm going to step away and continue pushing the boat.
16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
You notice the bubble moves a little bit away.
We're just idiots here blowing a bubble on her.
Mind you, this bubble is like 3 foot by 3 foot. Like it's a big bubble. It's not small. It's a good sized bubble. So it vibrates a little bit, moves a little bit away, but you notice it's gently starting to go towards the ground near you guys, near the shore. Still about, I'd say about 8 feet away from you.
If it's going towards the ground, it's not going towards us, so we can leave it alone now.
All right.
So the
Covered in whatever the hell that is.
The bubble is going to hit the ground, and it's going to pop. Everybody, give me Constitution saves.
Natural 20.
I'm going to end up vomiting my brains out.
23.
A 19.
Constitution saving throw?
Saving throw.
Okay, so I get to add my proficiency. A 21. Thank God.
I'll roll for Mint because she had to step away.
Unless the DC is like 37.
Damn, she got a nat 22. Well,
I can see it in your face. You're like, son of a bitch, I wanted someone to throw up.
no, I wanted somebody to be affected by it. That'd be kind of funny. More a funny thing than anything. You're gonna see a little drawing a blank on animals right now. A ferret. A little bitty ferret on the shore, right where the bubble popped. And he is going to...
I'm assuming we smelt this and it was disgusting.
Oh yes, very disgusting.
I will probably visibly gag, although not throwing up, visibly gag.
You're gonna see warts erupt all over the ferret's body.
Oof.
What once was a very cute and cuddly ferret now looks...
Well, he wanted someone to be affected by this, so he immediately like, I'm going to make a ferret.
So Alright, you guys continue. You guys push on, and you reach the edge of downfall.
I don't know what the hell was in that bubble, but I'm super glad that didn't affect me that way.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, so you guys arrive.
Molly, can we take like a 5-minute break? I gotta get these chicks moved. Hot now. Yeah.
This is where Aurora's going to have to do some policing of me.
Probably not just Aurora.
Probably not just.
I already was.
I am fairly rude. And we're not supposed to be rude with these things.
Excuse you. That was rude.
Remember, we're only after the witch in this area.
Yvette,
Mm.
don't speak unless you are directly spoken to.
Why?
Because you have a mouth on you, and I really, really don't want to have to go and find someone that can cast a restoration on you when you get turned into a newt.
Hearing that from you just makes me want to do it.
Let me see if I can.
Can I find a rabbit and throw her over my back like a Christmas ham?
No.
What?
She wants to have
That
a
would be
rodent.
hilarious.
Alright, I'm going to.
I agree, Dread, not the ferret.
Should have been a squirrel.
A squirrel?
Squirrels are even cuter. Make it. I guess a toad already kind of has warts, so it would just been a really ugly toad.
Well, back in my hometown, I had a buddy who actually had his money taken by a squirrel.
That dude got mugged by a squirrel.
Did you
It
know you
blew-
can get mugged by crows and ravens because they'll steal shiny things for their people that they're attached to?
It is true. You can essentially train crows to like steal shit for you.
But no, my buddy had some money that got blown away, and yep, the squirrel got it. He never saw that $10 bill again.
Oh, $10. Dang it. Especially nowadays where $10 is only 2 gallons of gas just about.
Yeah.
That makes me sick just thinking about it. And I have to go to Des Moines on Friday.
Ooh.
Trying to find a map real quick, guys. Like, give me a sec.
Is there a specific map of downfall? No.
There is. I just gotta find it.
Okay. I know it's a green screen. Doesn't Mint's background kind of look like a foggy forest?
A little bit.
What?
It's kind of dope.
Of course, it's not gonna give me a good one. Alright, here we go.
You're at the Reaper. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
No.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Nickelodeon comes after people too.
I would punch Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon's nicer than the mouse.
The mouse no longer belongs to the mouse. God, it's super small.
Yeah, they're in a lot of hot water right now.
Yeah.
Let me redo that, guys.
How does the mouse not belong to the mouse?
Did they finally hit public domain? Because I know Pooh did.
No, it's not public domain. They're in a lot of legal battles.
Yeah, they're practically losing rights to the fucking mouse now. To Mickey Mouse. It's weird.
I mean,
Because there was
Mickey
some
Mouse
kind of
did.
law that they could govern themselves.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse a long time ago should have been
Not that.
in public domain technically. Yeah, there's a lot of characters that should have been in public domain that they have either copywritten for an excessive amount of time due to the fact that they can govern themselves or some crazy shenanigans they pulled. They seem to go into lawsuits every single time Mickey went up for entering public domain. The laws have been changed just simply because they did not want to give up the mouse.
Alright, let's see. Does that look better? Can we see that? No.
Nope.
Gee, I can't even... Oh, I can zoom in on a little bit.
I could zoom in, but it's super blurry.
Yeah. It's not a very good picture, but it gives us reference points, so...
General idea.
Yeah. So you guys are going to come in on this route here. Okay, you see this? So there's 4 ways to come in here. You guys are going to come in on this bottom side here. This is a bustling Bullywug village. They all seem too busy to notice you. What happened? What? Whoa.
You went away.
Alright. So, bustling Bullywug village. That sets the scene for our ending of this session. I will leave you guys with this. Thick fog hangs heavy in the air, obscuring the area around you so that the world appears to have shrunk to only 20 feet in all directions. Before you, the waterway widens and the current slows, giving the impression that you've entered a lake. Croaking voices penetrate the fog, through which dark shapes appear, resulting in 2 rowboats. Manning the oars of each rowboat are 2 bullywug. And we will leave it there.
Okay.
Oh.
What score is that?
We don't have an AC unit, I know. That's tomorrow's problem. There's not really a use for this one tonight, anyways.
Anyways, we will leave it there. Group, stay here because we're gonna go record the recording
After.
the after hours.
The party.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
Hi, people.
So, and after we get into this little bit part over here, we can kind of relax and whatever. So, I hope everyone joined the session today. Don't forget to check out our Patreon to support us. All the proceeds go back into all of this to help support us. It takes quite a bit to do all this, so any help is helpful. Hell, even all my subscribing and stuff right now is going towards this. So, you guys have been great. I've enjoyed it today. I hope to see you in 2 weeks for our next session. Please feel free to join us. Usually 5 o'clock is our start time.
If anybody wants me to continue doing my makeup and crazy makeup looks, let us know. Give me suggestions. I'll do my best.
Also, Ulti Energy. Drink it. Do it.
And don't forget playroll.com for all your D&D and other tabletop games.
That's true. They have been. It's been a fairly intuitive system.
Yeah, and they've done a lot of updating to it. They've added a lot of features. One big thing we are thankful for is so every time I would show any of these maps, grids, whatever, a lot of times our players would have to reload back into the session just to be able to see it. It was annoying.
Got that fixed.
They got that fixed. There was also
I found a map of Downfall.
Is it a bigger map than what I got?
Oh yeah.
All right, share it.
Hell yeah.
Where's it at? Downfall map. Show party.
Oh hell yeah. That's a good ass map.
Jeez, Jimmy.
Do you want me to send you the link where I'm finding all these at?
Yes.
Yeah, where did you find this map? This is awesome.
It's
Yes.
under 5e.tools. They've got pretty much all the 5e adventures.
Oh yeah, this is literally the one in the book.
And it's got a grid map. Every square equal 10 feet.
Love that.
I love that. All right, yeah.
Perfect.
So you guys are coming in on this bottom one here.
I'm gonna have to start working on tokens so we can actually make use of these grids.
So, yeah, if you have any suggestions, feel free to send us some. We're always open to suggestions. We're still kind of learning all this stuff. I mean, this is only episode 5.
Yeah.
We're doing the best we can. I mean,
Well, I mean, episode 4.5 because we had a half episode.
that is true. 4.5, 5. We're doing really good on time. I hope you guys will join us for more. We have plenty more.
Enjoy having you.
We have plenty more to go through. So we are only that far into the book.
Not even halfway yet.
We aren't even halfway into this book. There's so much more to this.
We still have Tither and Yon to go through.
They haven't even fought the witch yet. I mean, they're getting ready to. That'll probably be next session, hopefully. Maybe. Depends on how things go. So, stay tuned for that. Anyways, we'll see you guys next time.
Yeah.
Woo! Hell yeah.
I got one hydrate.